You hit the button over here. And then say, hi, YouTube. Only half an hour late today. Not an hour. But, oh, it's been 2.5 now. Okay. Got it. Okay. You originally were planning on staying even longer, but got it. I understand. Yeah. You played too much video games last night, though. How long did you stay up? What did you play? Also, naughty. I mean, you know, brain things, but it's still, overall, I'm still having a good day. Yeah. I am waiting for it to be next week. So there is that. All right, the name pool, by the way, is open, chat. If you would like to jump on in and get your chance at becoming a space wizard as well. There you go. It was Genshin. The current event has copied Grand Bazaar and Shop Sim, but also fishing and opening loot. Oh, that is dangerous. Yeah, okay, that does sound dangerous. Oh, sorry. Exclamation mark join to join the pool. Pool is just the exclamation command. Sorry, explanation command. Sorry about that. All right, so we've got Crab, who is just visiting us for a little bit, and then we'll leave. And we've got 2 colonists, which is wizards, our tough person that we started with, and then Iliara, which is a tough, fast-learning, magically gifted Itakin that joined us yesterday. And that's our illustrious little colony at the moment. And hi, Northern Tech Hermit. Good to see you. Hello. More streaking. That's much for the watch streak. And that big boom. Well, big light usually means big boom. Yeah. Let's go. Enjoy though. I do love me a good thunderstorm. I have to admit. I do love me a good thunderstorm. Yeah. Gacha and shop mechanics is dangerous. Yes. That is incredibly dangerous. For sure. All right, we have a quest active. The Shack of Fortune. We've intercepted messages. The Psychic Insanity lands. Maybe, we'll see. Air pressure is okay though, so no headache. That's good. No headache is good, yeah. It made you realize you need to get back to Grand Bazaar. Yeah, I've been meaning to get back to it. Also, Rune Factory, but yeah. Maybe after next week. I'll have time. I'll have time. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't know if I'll be up for gaming at all or not. We'll see. I have a feeling I'll be like incredibly bored, but I don't know. We'll see. They are great games. Yeah, they are great games. I kind of just ran out of stream time to play them, and then other games came out and I played those off stream and whatnot. Yeah, I have Switch games to play, yes, so I can like game while lying down as well. I've got not the latest Donkey Kong, but the one before that, and the Yoshi game, and the latest Super Mario game still to play technically. So I have options. I have options. Will I actually play them? I don't know, but technically I have options. Yeah, so that my Switch might actually finally see some use. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We'll see. I have a feeling I'm gonna get, because what tends to happen with me is I tend to get back pain if I'm just lying around all day. I get like my back starts hurting, so I have a feeling I'll be okay for like a day, and then I'll get back pain and I'll just be like, gosh darn it, I need to walk around, and then I don't want to lie here anymore, help. Oh, it's gonna be very silly, I reckon. It's gonna be very, very silly, I reckon. God of War is the first game in a while that you're actually thinking about playing. Nice. You waited to Rune Dice? Hey, Rune Dice is fantastic. And the new God of War is good. There will be pain. Oh, there will be pain. Yeah, there will be lots of pain. I mean, I'm having one big cut all the way down here and then one horizontal cut at the bottom. And there will be pain. there will be lots of pain, yes. But it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Yeah. You've been actively thinking about it, playing it while working. That's good. I had that, to be fair. I had that with Death Stranding too, which I did finish. I've not 100%ed the achievements yet, but I did play the story. I did finish the story in that game, so yeah. So I did actually finish a single player game this year. Story-wise, at least. Not yet achievement-wise, but I did play through it and have finished it, so I'm quite proud of myself for doing that. Right, we're gonna just put these here. I guess we can actually just plant potatoes there as well, because we want this to stay empty, so like stupid trees don't grow there and block the wind turbine. And we also technically need more power production because this is not making enough. So after microelectronics, we'll go into solar panels and stuff like that. I reckon that sounds like a good idea. All right. I was hoping to be able to wait until the next ad break happens. But chat, I've had lots of coffee. I need a bathroom break. I need a quick bathroom break. I just really need to pee. And I can't wait any longer. So I will be right back. Just quickly popping to the bathroom. And then we'll properly play. Thanks for understanding. Be right back. Okay, all right, I'm back. Oh, that was so necessary. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. That was so necessary. Thanks for waiting, chat. Appreciate it. I'm back. Giggles, Platty, thanks for the welcome backs. No, it's fine, Pariah. I saw it. I was gonna read it out now, but yeah, I needed to pee. That was very important. But Pariah said, I was watching an Australian MasterChef episode, and then the audience clapped when the chef made meringue. I was surprised. Australians normally boo meringue. Anyways, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Much appreciated. And there we go. There we are. And Chris said, your record this year for finishing games is bad. You finished Leica. You've yet to complete anything else. You figured one of the many issues you have when it comes to gaming, you don't like completing them because it means the world you've gotten to know and like has ended. OMG backlog is overwhelming. Progression has to mean something. Yes to all of those things. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's supposed to be a pun, right? Boomerang. Boomerang. It's a very silly pun. But I feel that. I feel that, Chris. Yes. Yes. I actually hate the story ending as well, usually. Yeah. And the world ending and stuff like that. Yeah. I also usually don't like that. Yeah, people here love telling puns, and then they get sent to the pungeon, but it's fine because that's where the cookies live, so, you know, it's okay. But I get that, I get that. Though sometimes it also does feel good to finish a game, especially when it's short. It does also feel good. Like, sometimes it's just, yeah. I don't know. But that's why, for example, I haven't actually 100%ed Death Stranding 2 yet, because there's still quite a bit to do in it. I've just finished the main story. You were genuinely upset about finishing Like It, not because of the ending, but you like the story and world, and it just ends. Yeah. I guess that's the good thing about playing something like an MMO and stuff like that, or like a gacha game. The world keeps going on, and there's just more. Imps! Okay, it's only one person. Okay, that's not too bad then. Not too bad. And they're attacking immediately. Okay, let's see. And they're dead. Okay. That was not too dramatic overall. Let's see. Hi, Roll. Oh, they do, Pariah. Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Ruta. Hi, Roll. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for coming on in. Hello, raiders. How are you all doing? What happened? So you're cloning Gary. Gary? 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 That Gary. That is a really cool idea for a run. I like it. I like it. You enjoy city builders because of that? Because you've been built your own story. Same with RimWorld and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. True, true. But sometimes it's also fun to finish a story. But yeah, I don't get to finish that many games, like story games. I guess I technically finished Mold Washer, I suppose, but then that was a very short game. Yeah. Hey, Key! Someone in chat said, oops, all Gary. Very good. That sounds hilarious though, Rawl. I love it. I'll have to go, I have to make sure to come by and say hello because that does sound hilarious. Okay, we are very hungry. This is a problem. So we need to deal with that. And hey, PR fella, how's it going? But yeah, we're gonna do Space Wizards and eventually basically build a base in space on an asteroid rather than down here on this poopy little planet. That's the goal. And then do the anomaly ending because I've, as I said, not actually ever done those. Should be fun. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Exactly. There we go. You clean and then cook because infection. Oh, that's fine. That's fun. Yeah, I'm excited to do that. Yeah. Didn't they call the vegan cheese in one of the supermarkets, Gary? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Land-based outpost could be cool as well. I mean, you can do that to a degree. You can do that. We have to kind of see, because you need anchors basically, right? We have to see how many anchors we can get. Yeah. Oh, Odyssey. Sorry, Odyssey. My brain... For the next week, my brain is not going to be working very well. I meant Odyssey ending. I've done Anomaly. I've not done Odyssey. Silly me. No, I meant the Odyssey ending. I have Anomaly off. I've done one Anomaly playthrough and did the ending, and that's enough Anomaly for me. I don't know why I keep saying Anomaly when I mean Odyssey, because that has happened more than once. Yesterday as well. It just, for some reason, my brain just doesn't... Thank you for catching that and making me aware of it, because I didn't realize. Oh, you got a stab scar on the brain. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's already a major infection as well. Okay, it is time, chat, to amputate the arm. Someone ranted that you can't call vegan cheese cheese because it's not cheese. You might as well call it Gary. So Sainsbury's did that. Okay, that is funny. Wait, Wizards is having organ decay? Wait, what? Hi, Chicken Ninja. Surgery failed. Whoa. Okay, why? Flesh eating infection. If in the lung. What? How? When? Why? What? No. Oh, how in? Oh God. Okay. Okay. We failed the amputation surgery by successfully tearing off the arm. So we did it. We did it. We wanted to take off the arm and we did it because there was an infection in it. Successfully-ish, but we sort of did it. Cool. Very nice. Okay, we've got a quest to save Mia. Mia, the friend, recruitment based... nah, maybe not. Aloga has contacted you. We helped her. She sent us a steel spear that's masterwork. I see. It doesn't have any special things on it, though. Got it. Hi, Zombie Clopper. I don't. I meant to make one and make a collection, but I forgot to do that today because yesterday I ran out of time and I was going to do it today and I forgot. But it's mostly quality of life stuff, except for a RimWorld of Magic. But so it's like, you know, Celsius and Fahrenheit, cleaning zone, Achtung, don't stop the music, P- music, and all those things. So nothing crazy in terms of gameplay changes, except for a RimWorld of Magic. Yeah, a RimWorld of Magic obviously does change the game massively because you have all the magic stuff in it. And hi, GG Wolf. I did not make the mod list jar. I did not. I ran out of time yesterday and I failed yeah. I failed to do it today. Yesterday I ran out of time. Today I forgot about it. You like your name? Oh, Zombie Clopper? Yeah. I read it out and it was like Zombie Clopper. Oh, that's probably Zombie Clopper. instead of zombie, but I was already committed to the zombie bit, so I went with it. We also have cargo pods. That's not for... Ooh, vegetarian fine meals. You know what? Wanderer. Wait, what is that? Promotes the gifted... That's the magic thing. Promotes the gifted pawn to the Wanderer class. The Wanderer has no class abilities, but can learn all class with standalone abilities, cantrips, using scrolls, and can improve cantrips beyond their normal potential. To become a mage class, the pawn must read a torn arcane script or arcane tome. Once promoted, the pawn cannot become another mage class. The decision is permanent, cannot be reverted. So I have done a playthrough with a RimWorld of Magic once before. This was several years ago though. So that was before books and all of that was added to the game. So a RimWorld of Magic has actually changed and added a whole bunch of stuff since then and gotten a lot more intricate and more complicated because obviously the game has become more complicated since then because they've added more stuff like the books, etc, etc. So I'm excited to dive properly into that and see where all of that goes. And hi Gretch, good morning, how are you? Yes, Twitch integration does that. Yeah, the Twitch integration can spawn yeah. They can spawn zombies and all sorts of other things. And give you weapons and stuff like that. It's safe to hunt for now. And then let's check this work schedule here. Yeah, this is all still fine the way it is. Yeah, I don't think I want to promote Eliara to a Wanderer because they are magically gifted. So they can get something much better, but yeah. You had like 4 hours of sleep and you're having a parcel that's coming in the middle of nap time. Oh no. Well, hopefully it comes sooner rather than later, Platty, and then you can have a nap. And sorry that you didn't sleep very well. The lightning hit close. Oh, you've still had your window open. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. I see. Oh, you're still in pain shock. Oh, that's why we're not sending you off, because you still can't move, huh? That's why. Okay, that checks out. I guess both of them are off hunting? Yes. Ideal. Your heart? Oh. Did you just like shoot the turkey twice and now we're gonna just let it bleed out? Yeah, apparently so. RimWorld hunters are quite rough sometimes. Sounds like it, Shah. Yeah, that sounds like it's fairly close to you, for sure. Closing the window does sound like a good idea. Right, there we go. We'll do a drop on floor. Crab is here for another 14 days. Okay, and then we'll send her off as soon as she actually can walk. Whale me, hi, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out, appreciate it. Hope you're well this evening. Thanks for being here. You want part of the thunderstorm? Yeah. You taught the little one how to calculate the distance of thunder strikes, which is time divided by 3 means 1 kilometer, and said if you don't manage to count up to 3, then it's time to get inside. Yes, very much so. Yes. And if you're ever outside and there's a lightning storm and your hair starts, you know, standing on edge, like just standing up for no apparent reason, run, because yeah, you don't want to be there. You don't want to be there when that lightning strike hits. Long day at work. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you can relax a little bit now and chill, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I have embarrassingly forgotten what the skill level for Healwood was. Okay, it is 4. I have played a lot of RimWorld, but it's actually been quite a bit, so I've forgotten the actual number. No, you don't want that derping Dato. So hi, good to see you. It's not just a hairstyle, trust me. Yeah. Hi, you being light in. No, we don't have any otters yet. We don't have any animals actually. We still only have 2 people. Crab is only visiting. So Crab doesn't really count. Crab is only here as a visitor. So that's just a quest visitor for now. You set up your game of Euro Truck 2. Your save is incompatible with a version of the game. Oh, can you upgrade it or do you have to start over? Like, can you convert it to the new game version or do you have to start over? Usually they're pretty good about being able to just convert it to the new version, because usually what happens is because they've been reworking the map for Euro Truck Sim 2 as well as American Truck Sim, like going back and like making older DLCs look nicer. Usually they're quite good about being able to do that. No, you had to start over. Oh, that's frustrating. Ooh. How old was your save? Like, how long haven't you played? Because usually they're pretty good about that, but that sucks. You like the truck sims? You wish there were a bit more to do? Well, they are adding buses to it. Yeah, they're adding buses eventually to both, so you can drive people around instead of cargo. It's been a while. You had like 100 employees as well. Oh, that's slightly frustrating. But gotcha. I see. Join as the Doom. Gotcha. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get a wood fire generator going here as well, because we do not have enough power generation. That one solar panel is no longer enough. solar panel? Wind turbine. I've been thinking about getting solar panels, but we don't have solar panels yet. Like, we haven't done the research yet. So, the coach drivers and Euro Truck Sim are nuts. Yeah, you can can become one of them now as well if you want to. Because they'll be adding that to both of them, yeah. Oh gosh, Router. One time you were with a friend inside and you saw lightning hit the tree on the other side of the lake. The lake was quite narrow, so the hit and boom was loud. I bet. I've been in a house that got struck by lightning. Luckily, it had a lightning rod, so nothing happened. But yeah, like, the noise level is insane. Tomorrow's a short day at work. Woohoo! Let's go. And then it's weekend as well. Very nice. You apparently got distracted by feeding the cat this morning. You fed her second breakfast. You had left the biscuits open and an empty cat food packet on her mouth. Whoopsie! Whoopsie-daisy. Not too bad, you bring light in. Not too bad. Like, overall, I'm doing quite well, but I've got my big surgery next week on Thursday, so my brain is understandably a bit distracted. Yeah. You had a lightning strike at the house next door. Yeah, that's quite close as well and loud. Yeah. It's crazy how loud that can actually get. It's crazy. Thanks, you've been light in. But yeah, though I'm not like apprehensive or anything, like quite the opposite. It's more of a, I want to get on with this and have this like happen now. Like, I'm impatiently waiting for it rather than, you know, anxious about it. So that's a good thing. But yeah, it's hard to keep myself focused on things and distracted and stuff like that. So yeah, that's another reason why we're playing RimWorld again. It's because everybody else has been starting to play RimWorld again. So that made me want to play RimWorld again. But it's also the only game that my brain currently wants to latch onto for streaming as well. Yeah. The predicted heat from next week seems to have disappeared here. Oh, that's good from the predictions. We're getting like middle 20s to upper 20s for the next like sort of 7 days. And then the day after surgery, we're going to go back to 30 degrees. Yay! I'm going to be miserable. I'm going to be slightly miserable, I reckon. But, oh well. It is what it is. Hello, Runestead! Good to see you. Hello. How's it going? I hope you are well today. God, I want to hunt the muffalo, but I'm also obviously scared. Yeah. Hey, Catman! A while back, lightning struck the tree in your backyard instead of car alarms. Yeah, I bet. I heckin' bet. It's crazy how loud that can get. Yeah. You're doing well, but it's been really hot. Gotcha. Well, hopefully, you get to cool down a little bit. Yeah, lightning strikes are like, don't underestimate how loud they can get. It's quite crazy, really. It's a lot of sounds. Okay, I'm trying to go for it. No kitty cats, unfortunately. I haven't seen Odin yet today, so we'll see. There might be a cat eventually. Okay, I'll let them go sleep for now. At least they've dispersed, and then a couple of these are also just going to bleed out. Both of those are going to bleed out, so that's going to be convenient for us. I'm just trying to make the muffalos not manhunt while hunting them. Yeah. The villager's device. You've learned of an ancient terminal that contains information about the End Link, which is one of our relics. Okay, accept it. I'm going to accept it. I'm not going to do that yet, but it's good to know where that's going to be, because it would be cool to get that as well eventually. You should get your non-absorbent litter today. Very good. So you can do the collection for the vets. That's very good. Very, very, very good. That's the first time you're doing same-day delivery? I've done it a couple of times, mostly just because they've actually had it available. Because they don't have it available for everything. But, yeah. He was so offended when you tried earlier. Aww. That's kind of cute, though. That is kind of cute. That was for a different test. Yeah. Yeah, it depends a little bit on the test, how quickly you need to get it there and not, yeah. Have you ever tried to get a cat to pee on command? No. Luckily I didn't have to ever do that with my kitty cats. Luckily, I never had to do that. Because luckily, they never had problems with that sort of stuff. Hey, Salicia! Good to see you. Yeah, luckily, neither of my kitty cats ever had any urinary tract infections or blockages or anything like that. So, didn't have to wrestle with that. How's it going, Salicia? Thank you so much for the heckin' 260 stream watch streak. That's crazy. It's just as easy getting your cat to do anything else on command. Yeah. Yeah. I did have to give them a couple of baths though, because they had fleas, and that was do not recommend. Speaking of kitty cats, she just pooped and wiped her butt on the bed. Oh no. Rip Bloody and the kitty cat. Yeah. 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 Do we pee on 3 or is it 1, 2, 3 pee? Good one. Good one, you bring light in. That's a good question. That is a very good question. And that is something that you need to clarify before as well. Because, yeah. The question is actually when do we go? Oh, I should also do this at pause when satisfied. But at least now we've got stuff, yeah. Oh god, whale me, don't, yeah. Your sister managed to get your cats to give handshakes. Oh, very good. Very good. Looks like we'll also be getting corn coming in soon, so that's excellent. I should also start putting some shelves in the freezer just for more storage and stuff like that. We'll do stone shelves. Just so that we can so that the shelves don't burn, basically. If there is ever a fire, it's just so they don't burn. And then animal corpses is fine, but obviously not rotten. It was probably meant for you clipping her claws. Oh, silly kitty cat. Ah, there we go. Do shelves? Yes, yes. So shelves help in 2 different ways, Derping Dutch. You can store, instead of 1 stack of items on a tile, on a square, you can store 3 stacks of items on a square. So it lets you store more than just storing it on the floor. And secondly, every item in RimWorld that exists has a beauty score. Usually, raw resources have negative beauty. As you can see, for example, plain leather is -4. So this room is actually relatively ugly. Meaning that if your pawns step into the room, they go like, ew, this room is horrible. I hate this. It's ugly. If you put an item on the shelf, that negative beauty or the beauty debuff gets negated. It just doesn't apply because it's on a shelf. And then shelves themselves, depending on the material that they're made out of, well, actually, no, they don't anymore. They used to have beauty, they don't, but they removed the beauty debuff. So as you can see, here there is just nothing. No, there's a 2, but that's from the floor. because that's a, you know, smooth floor, gives you 2 beauty, but nothing else. Like there's no minus numbers or anything like that. Like for example here, right there, the beauty is like -11 because of the blocks and stuff like that. So yeah, it lets you store more per tile, plus it removes the beauty debuff, thus keeps your colonists ultimately happier. So shelves are quite good. Hi Weimer, good to see you. Hey Dragon Fairy, good to see you as well. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, back in the olden days it was single stack, had the ugliness debuff removed. Yeah, but now it's the triple stack and the ugliness debuff removed, which is good. Like they're still really, really good. And it's a good compromise of being able to get more storage space without it being totally overpowered, because you get those, you know, infinite storage mods and stuff like that that very quickly, very easily can turn out to be a bit too overpowered, because it lets you store like 10,000 resources per tile or whatever. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely. Absolutely. Also, third thing actually, what shelves help with, if an item is outside on a shelf, it is also protected from deterioration through not being covered by a roof or through environments. So if it like rains or something like that, usually your items will lose durability. If the item is on a shelf, it won't. Food will still obviously rot on a shelf if it's not cooled, but it won't. Items stored on shelves, even if they're unroofed and otherwise exposed to the elements, will not lose durability. Like see, like down here, the 60 out of 60. So if the plain leather is outside on a shelf in the rain, it won't ever lose durability. Whereas when it's outside on the floor, it will lose durability eventually. Shelves are fantastic, yes.
Honk.
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 All right, link those as well. So yeah, shelves are very good. Also, thank you so much for the follow there. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. And welcome back, Karis. Welcome back. Team meeting fun. Yay! Or not, or something like that. And the cool thing is you can link shelves together, so they act as one big storage rather than separate storages. So you can assign different storage settings to shelves, but you can also give each shelf its own individual storage setting if you so desire, which is great. The only thing you can't store on shelves are big corpses. So human corpses and anything bigger than that you can't store on a shelf unless it's a child or smaller animals. So like birds and stuff like that, you can store those, or squirrel corpses you can store on a shelf, but you can't fit a muffalo corpse on a shelf. Hosting an ally. Hi Bishop of Orbital Network, but okay, her friend Daniel wants to stay with us. They won't do any work. No, I don't really have the space and stuff like that to just entertain somebody here because they're bored. Yeah. So, we'll not do that for now. How about that? Yeah. Crab is enough for now. Crab is just here lying in bed, chilling with paralytic Abasia. Hi Koda Ryu, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. Who's got Crab has tattooed apparel. We don't care about that. Yeah. Wants to stay, tick, doesn't want to work, get out of here. Pretty much. That is usually how that goes. Okay, anything else that we want to do? Hi Marnie, good to see you. I would like to hunt the muffalos, but 4 muffalos in a big cuddle pile is a bit too many muffalos on top of each other. Honestly. That's just a little bit too much. I don't want to risk that. Have stuff go crazy. You finally found a way to get audio from laptop without using an audio cable. Nice! Very good. Very good. That's very convenient, not having like tons of cables everywhere. Let's go. Cool Bob. Hi, welcome. How are you today? How's it going over there on YouTube? Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for popping in, saying hello. Much appreciated. All right. You fine? Good to hear that. Good to hear that. Good to hear that. We don't really need a bookcase yet because we don't have a bookcase. We don't have any books. But I'm going to build a bookcase once we get books. Because once we get microelectronics, obviously we'll get orbital trading and whatnot. So hopefully we can get our hands on some magic books and reading books and all of that sort of stuff. And then get that all sorted and done. And yeah. I guess we can also get a ritual spot. Not that we have anything to do at the moment. Yeah, because I missed the mage celebration. Oopsie. Do I play this game a lot? I have over the years, yes. It is probably my most played game. Yep. It comes and goes a little bit, how much I'm playing it. I take breaks, but I have definitely put in several thousands of hours in RimWorld. You got a message from the Tydra study. They're like, thanks, we got your sample. We'll tell you the results in 8 to 10 weeks. Ooh, that's a long time. But that might actually already be like the study results at that point, Platty, not just your own results. But that's why it probably takes that long. Because like evaluating your results is probably not going to take that long, but like maybe you'll get like the preliminary study results already. That would be fascinating. That reminds me, you should probably call the GP for your blood test results from like 3 weeks ago. But surely they would have let you know if something was wrong. Right. So my GP didn't. So I would probably call them just in case because, yeah, it's humans operating that. And humans will forget things. Just in case, for peace of mind, I would probably call and ask. Because, yeah, I had something funky show up on my blood test last year, and my GP did not inform me about it. And it turned into this whole thing where I had to, like, put in a complaint and everything. But, yeah. It's only your own results. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. I thought maybe they would wait for preliminary study results already, but okay. Gotcha. I mean, they have to... It's weird. Maybe it's because they'll just send all of the results out in one big mailer, like do the processing all at once, because it's not like they're going to keep your sample around for the next 8 weeks. They're going to have it now and then like analyze it, because otherwise, yeah, they won't be able to use it if it's too old. Huh. But it's probably just overworked academics trying to do things. Yeah. Ah, gotcha, Thormodor. Gotcha. Okay, we've got a Manhunter pack. Bluebirds. Okay, so that means stay inside, because they can technically go over walls. It's only 2 of them, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's only 2, so that's not too bad. One is already dead. Where is the second one? Oh, they're both dead. They're both dead. Well, that was easy peasy lemon squeezy. If they do anything else, they'll do extra tests, and if it doesn't, then it's just like, you're fine. Gotcha. A group from the Askadaban people, Askadaban people are visiting. They seem to have a few items to trade. Excellent. Yeah, I would just... No social fighting. Oh my gosh. I would probably ask, just in case. Also, please don't use the Glitter World medicine on social fight damage things. I would probably ask Stormwater just in case. And hi, Aluve. Good to see you. How are you today? Happy Thursday. I failed to rescue Mia. Oh, okay, that's fine. Take this. Take that. Take that one. Take that. They have... So... They've got... magic books, right? There are magic books because of a RimWorld of Magic. But they tend to be so expensive. This book is 1,000. I can't afford that. I just want to do that, but I can't. Oh, they don't have enough silver. Okay, let's just sell the terrible melee weapons then. Signals have been lost. You can no longer be rescued. Why is Eliara upset about that? I didn't see that Mia was Eliara's lover. Oh no. Whoopsie. It's gonna go on your monitor's post-its. That is a good system because it is a, you know, you're putting the post-it in a place where you will always see it. And that's why it works. I have to basically do the same. If I put it on a list and then put the list away, I will never do the task. But if it's like visible like that, it definitely helps. I didn't see that it wasn't her, that was her lover. It's all downhill from here. Oh, I mean, that is basically how it is with RimWorld already anyways, isn't it? Hi Ads, good morning. How are you today? It's good to see you. List too easy cover put to the side. Yeah. You know, you can notice a whiteboard on one of the doors. Yeah, honestly. You had a to-do list, but then it was at the edge of a desk, and you just put something else on top, and poof, it's completely disappeared. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ads. Work-wise, or just bad day in general? Sorry to hear that, though. That sucks. Okay. Below is an acolyte of the Dominion of God wants to perform a low-powered test. Heat wave for 5.3 days. What is this? Construction book. Well, I have 6 days to prepare. You have to walk home in 93 degrees. Oh, shoot. That sucks. Oh. That's like high 30s, Chris. Yeah, that's like 38, 39. That is disgusting. It's this basically disgustingly hot. Anything that you put on your monitor would get yeeted off because it annoys you. Well, that's the thing. If it annoys you, that's good. You want that. But you should then do the task rather than yeet it off. I mean, technically, yes, sheep. Technically also no, because RimWorld has no achievements. That's why, yeah. The bus drivers went on strike yesterday. It's the same today as well, Ads. Oof. I mean, good for them because everybody deserves fair pay and that sort of stuff, but obviously the inconvenience then is also the whole point of the strike. But yeah, that sucks for you. I'm sorry. Ugh, how frustrating. Okay, it's middle 30s. That's 33, 34 to walk home for over an hour though. Especially in like a paved, asphalted city in the US with the sun beating down on you. It's gonna suck. That's gonna suck, yeah. No achievements. I know. My most played game on Steam doesn't have achievements. Which is really funny. Which is really funny if you think about it. See, the funny thing, Chris, they always say that, but is it a dry heat or is it humid? I actually do better in humid heat than in dry heat. I absolutely hated it when we went to Vegas. And it was like 38 and like 9% humidity. I was dying. I actually do. I do better at 38 degrees, 90% humidity than 38 degrees and 9% humidity, which is crazy. But yeah. You got a top 5% achievements in Alchemy Factory. Heck yeah. Very good. Lex and I, ever since we did the stream last Friday, we've actually been playing Abyssus off stream. So that FPS roguelite. So we've been achievement hunting in that, and that's been quite fun. Yeah, 9% humidity is ridiculously low, but typical for Nevada desert, really. But it's a crazy feeling when you have a shower and you step outside with wet hair and it's dry within like 5 minutes, even for long hair. It's quite crazy. Hey, Deadeye Wolf, good to see you. Sorry, still no kitty cat, and still annoying scaffolding. But apparently, they're finally going to come around on Monday to do the whole entering the solar panel numbers into the app type thing and everything like that. Yeah. And then hopefully next week we'll get the solar panels down. Not the solar panels down, the scaffolding down. You've been to the Canaries a couple of times. If the wind is blowing off the Sahara, it doesn't matter that they're islands. The heat is brutal. Yeah, but you can at least jump into the ocean, causing a commotion, or in the pool, which is nice. I also need to make them not put corpses here. There we go. Is it common? It's getting more common, yes. Sheep. They actually, in the UK, they just wrote it into law that starting in 2028, all new build housing needs solar panels and batteries and heat pumps. So it'll be more and more common, which I think is good. But yeah, no, there's quite a few houses here in this estate that have already been built with solar panels, and a whole bunch of people are getting them as well. Yeah, it's a good initiative, I think, Marius, honestly. There have been some government subsidies, but yeah. It'll be 53% humidity on the way home, but 94 degrees Fahrenheit. Oof. Yeah, only for single homes or for multi-tenant as well. I haven't looked at the legislation. I think it's for all housing. For all new build housing, that is. Hi, Nine Jelly. Good to see you. Thanks for lurking. But I haven't quite checked. But then most people in the UK that buy and stuff, which is most people here, or more people here buy than rent, it's usually single family homes anyways. That's the most common for people here. So yeah, it's that basically. Much more common than in Germany. It's much more common here to buy than to rent than it is in Germany. Hi, Patsy. Thanks for lurking as well. The neighbors have those requirements. Yep. It is. Well, starting in 2028 is going to be a requirement. It's not a requirement yet. Cheers. Right now, the more premium houses will have that. Will come with that already, with like some solar panels installed and whatnot. So, though the thing is, like, it's a bit annoying because they didn't specify how much solar capacity the houses need to have. So they're probably gonna, obviously being, you know, companies that work for profit, they're gonna try to get away with the lowest amount possible. So I have a feeling the amount of panels that they'll put is probably not even going to be quite enough. Probably not that much, Kate. Not that much, because ultimately they're not that pricey. They're going to raise it a little bit, but in the long run, when you have a big mortgage or when you have a mortgage, 10K more or less is not gonna make that such huge of a difference, right? Like if it were like 20 or 40K or whatever, but yeah. Ah, there it is, Mr. Wizard. There you go. Going for it. Volume 1 dwellings. Oh, it's 2027 already. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Huh. Well, that's cool. I thought it was 2028, but it's 2027 already. Nice. Sweet. That's good. Mm-hmm. Forest building works revert to existing on the September. Yeah, I thought it was 2028. Hi, Melania. How's it going? You're talking 5 to 10% of the property value increase on the lower end. Yeah, I guess. To be fair, that was said with being a southerner. That's true, and being used to southerner prices. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, Scott Vulcan. Yeah, that's a good point. You're bringing up a good point. Oh gosh, do you have magic? Oh god, we're being raided by a magic thing, and they're already attacking the turtle. Oh shoot, I did not realize that person has magic. Oh shoot, what are you? Are you like a geomancer? You are a geomancer. Oh, that's terrifying. You're doing fine not academically, but you've got something to do. Okay. Oh boy. The good thing is, they were attacking the tortoise and not us, so we're okay. And they fell to our spikes regardless, but yeah, RimWorld of Magic, like, enemies will use the spells as well, and they do get quite terrifying eventually. Mm-hmm. Ah, cheers, Mr. Wizard. Thank you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a bit attacking. But yeah, basically, it's a good thing, I think, ultimately, the whole solar panel thing, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Basically, it's like houses need to be more energy efficient, better insulated, and try to lower like greenhouse gas emissions as much as possible. You work in your family's summer cottage. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds like you're having a good summer coming up at least. That's something. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we have quite a bit of food. Because I think I want to do this heat wave quest and get the construction book and the uranium. So we're going to accept that quest. And now we're going to have a heat wave for a little bit. But that's why I just wanted to focus on getting the food in. Because obviously the plants are going to potentially die. We got a uranium and we got a book. Which is, mind you, not a magic book, but at least it's a book. The thunder is still going on. Oh boy, I see. Monamine's exploration. Okay. Also, is it items? Yes, don't put books there. Books go on the bookshelf. Perfect. Just want to open the window. Right, we've got Monamine's exploration. This book provides useful tidbits of information about building. It takes you through the subject step by step. According to the title page, Tico Monamine's first draft of the textbooks infamously featured 50 pages of digression. It was cut for the second edition. An inscribed endnote says that most copies of this book were lost during the Thonus incident. This book has had many owners, but the pages are perfectly readable. It's an IKEA manual. Yeah, pretty much that. Yeah, pretty much that, I reckon. Okay, so our freezer is still frozen, so that's excellent. And then let's just get the passive coolers going in both of these. And then, yeah. It is 46 degrees outside. That's quite hot. 115 Fahrenheit. That is some heat, yeah. The short answer to the long question is gas boilers no longer allowed. All homes should plan for heat pumps, etc. from the development design stage on out. Yeah, yep. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Yeah. Ah, gotcha, Mr. Wizard. Yeah. No, that's good. It's good. Yeah. Yeah. Heat pumps and solar panels and all that sort of stuff. And then good insulation. And then also lowering greenhouse gas emissions, which is gas boilers and gas cookers and stuff like that. But we're doing our part. We've done our part. We've installed our solar panels now, and they're doing their part, even though it's been semi-cloudy today. But I understand Giggle's husband, because it is quite fun to like look at and go like, how much have we done so far? Yeah. It's quite fun, but yeah. Lex charged the car overnight, so today we've so far imported more than we've exported, because yeah, charged the car. But yesterday we exported more than we used, so good stuff. And even in June, even though we only had solar panels for 6 days in June, we exported 40 kilowatt hours. Pretty good. Yeah. Oh, there is. But every little bit helps. Look change desired. Oh. I need to get a styling station. I don't have a styling station yet. Let's do that. Where is it? I always forget where the styling station is. Can we do the styling station? Where was it? Is it in furniture? Oh, is it? Oh, ideology. Yeah, that's one of the things. Thank you. Thank you, Thanion. Yes, yeah. It was one that is in the DLC specific tab. Thank you. Yes. Yep. You're gonna return to sweeping? Sounds good, Melanie. Good job on the cleaning and everything. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Yep. If this is anything like SimCity, fusion power should become... Well, I mean, fusion would be great. But we're still not there yet. We're still not there yet. That's the annoying bit. Okay, so we've got that. The other thing is, of course, we do not have Tinctoria. So we need to get some Tinctoria going. So we can get paint. So that the look change can... Oh yeah, because of your stupid lung thing. Ugh. You be lurking. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I don't really want to get rid of that steel spear just yet. What is this? Winter's Rain. Hailstorm is a weapon. A rod of blue steel adorned with a crown of crystal shards. The touch of the staff never warms to remind the bearer of its icy sovereignty. The power of the staff is twofold. It greatly opens the innate magical power of a mage and is able to create a hailstorm in any environment. Ooh. I do like that RimWorld of Magic has like evolved more with the DLCs that have come out since I last played with it. It's very fun. Right, Gorsameth. Right. Exactly. Okay, we've got a Neanderthal. Kind, magically gifted, but can't fight. Ah, that's inconvenient. Ah. Inconvenient. I would otherwise very much love to get them, but if they're not magically gifted, then that if they can't fight, then that's a bit inconvenient. All right, you were leaving because of 49 degrees. Yeah, I can understand wanting to leave and not endure that anymore. Understandable. I think that Neanderthal might have a bit of a struggle here. Wait, I told you to tend to them, didn't I? Okay, anyways. Okay. You are good till 40 degrees, so you're gonna get a heat stroke, unfortunately. Potentially as well. But hopefully... Is this a new DLC? No. No. RimWorld of Magic is a fairly extensive mod that we're playing with, which is kind of the focus of this playthrough. But I've done a playthrough with it before, about, gosh, 4 years ago, 5 years ago. And obviously since then, we've had tons of DLCs come out, and the mod has evolved since then. And, you know, has done some integrations with the DLCs. So obviously, like, when it first came out, there were, like, no magic books and no scrolls and all that sort of stuff. So all of that has been added, which is really cool, because it makes the mods be even more in-depth, which is really, really, really cool. Right, so we're gonna release you. And then... off you go. Have fun. And then we're gonna crack on with our stuff. Ooh, Crab is leaving. Yeah. Crab is gonna crack on and get going as well. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, I'm quite happy though. Like, our freezer is still cool despite the heat wave, which is very good. Did Taryn always put things together by yourself? Oh, with IKEA? Yeah, I usually did that as well. The only times I've done it together with Lex is because we were both here. But we would usually both work on separate IKEA projects. Like when we moved in, like one person would do one set of furniture and the other person would work on a different set of furniture. So, yeah. I don't ever really do the whole get a second pair of hands to help you to do it, to put it up thing either. I mean, you don't really need to. It's fine. Right? It's mostly fine. How good are you at plants now? 6. Okay, we're getting closer to heal root level, but we're not quite there yet. So let's just harvest some wild heal root still while it's there. You don't recommend trying to put a double bed together by yourself? I've done that. I used to have, well, it wasn't a double bed, it was a queen. But I had one of the metal frames from IKEA for my bed. That wasn't too bad. All right, off you go. Oh yeah, we got glitter world meds for this. 22 glorious glitter world meds. Heck yeah. That is the good stuff. Yeah, but not that much taller. It's not like I'm, I don't know, 30 centimeters taller or something. I'm like 10 centimeters taller. It's not that much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a giant. Yeah. So, you're not Lex. Correct. Like, if I were to stand next to you, obviously I'd be taller than you, but I wouldn't be like Lex level of tall where he towers over me so much that he can rest his head on my head, you know? His chin on my head when I'm standing in front of him. So, you know, it's not that bad. Just slightly taller. Okay, we really need to get more people though that are decent. Is there any... I was going to say, there is magic. Oh yeah, cultivation, arcane facility, magicite, refining. There's a lot of research as well, like magic research that we need to do. So, need to get into that eventually. You hate being tall, because you never have anyone resting chins on you. How tall are you, Karis? If you don't mind me asking. I guess the heat wave is still ongoing, so all the animals are going to run away. Right. So you used to get an elbow in the ribs if you rested your chin on your ex's head. He hated it? Really? Oh, I see. 6'1". Okay. Okay. You just need to marry into a tall family, Karis. As like I did. I'm like the smallest because everybody else is taller than me. Lex's family. No, actually Lex's mum is only slightly taller than me. But everybody else in that family is insane. Insanely tall. Yeah. Oh, gotcha, Chris. Gotcha. No, can't say that I've ever had an IKEA sort of instructions fail me, luckily, yeah. You would take being tall over being armpit height. True. But yeah. Lex is 6'4", 6'3" or 6'4". His two brothers are taller than him, and his dad is as tall as him. So, yeah, his family is quite tall. And his sister is like 5'10", I think. Something like that. Yeah. I'm also in my actually, like, you know, blood-related family. I'm also the smallest, especially on my mum's side. Everybody is taller than me. Well, my mum is the same height as me, as is my aunt. But my aunt married a really tall man, so their daughters are also really tall. They're like 178 and 186 or something like that. So yeah, I've always been the smallest, even though 168 is still above average in Germany. But yeah. I feel you, Plati. I feel you to a degree. Okay. They have lots of magic books, which are, once again, really pricey. They've got ducks and goats, which we don't want. Don't really need medicine. Yeah, I don't really need any of what they're selling, unfortunately. Your dad's family are all stocky, so you got tall jeans as well as stupidly white shoulder jeans. Look at your tall Barney Rubble. I doubt you do. Also, Karis, white shoulders aren't bad. That just means you can lift lots. And you go to the gym and get strong. Do that. It's much better. I recommend. Exactly. Just get into lifting. And you will appreciate it. Do it. Do it. Alright, the tribes people are leaving again already. And I'll just mark more stuff for harvesting. I should probably put you on plant cutting on there too. There you go. Transport pod crash. Johns. A drifter named Johns. Paralytic abasia. Best skill is 8. Let's see. Super immune trigger happy. You know what? Oh, but you don't. Well, I can accept you though. Yeah, I'm gonna accept this person. She is not bad. I will take her. You're 197 to 65 pounds. Your back hurts because you don't fit into old doors. Or because you have to duck. Yeah, Lex has to duck a lot. Not in our place, but like in certain places. So yeah, he's got that problem as well, being too tall. And getting like neck pain and back pain because of that. Yeah. Hi Deepak Dad, good to see you. It's funny, you've got a heat wave while it's freezing here. Yeah, that's the magic of hemispheres, I suppose. Hi Shay, good to see you. Yeah, that's the magic of hemispheres. But yeah, it is quite funny in a way, but also not. Oh, I need to get... I can't even do the leader speech yet, so we can't even do the conversion because we don't have enough people that believe in our colony. We need 3 people. Yeah. That's peak Karis operating temperature. That's you going to town in heels and no jackets. That is very British of you, Karis. That is incredibly British of you. Like the amount of people that I see in the middle of winter in like the shortest of dresses and high heels on a winter night going out to drink is insane. And I'm just like, are you not cold? Because I'd be freezing. I'd be so cold. Even if I were to get blackout drunk, I'd be so cold. Ah. Oh gosh. We should increase bed length. I mean, there's a reason we went for a super king size, yeah. So that Lex doesn't have to, you know, sleep at an angle in bed, basically. That's a no problem. Yeah, I can't do that either. I can't do that either. I mean, I'll like wear shorts and t-shirt for like a brisk walk when it's like 10 degrees. I'll do that. But anything below that, it gets too cold. Yeah. No, Diavalon, I still feel cold. I'd still feel cold, yeah. You had to wait like 6 extra weeks because any bed over 2 meters is always custom order. Yeah. Yeah, here they've luckily started doing slightly longer beds, but it does cost extra, yeah. Dwarf is like that as well. Maybe just getting old. Yeah, I mean, I definitely feel the cold more now that there's less insulation. But still, it's like, oh gosh. Hi, ProHack. Ooh, which DLC should you buy first? Odyssey or Biotech? Ooh, that's difficult because that's really difficult because both of those are like my two favorite DLCs. Ooh. Ah, that's difficult. I would say, so it depends. Do you want to do the easier traveling in space stuff? Then get Odyssey. Do you want to do the gene editing type stuff and like the, you know, messing around with like the different humanoid types? Then get Biotech. Yeah, so it depends what you want to focus on. But I love both. I like both. They're both my favorite. They're like my favorites out of all of them. Get both. You're not sure yet. Yeah. But I mean, yeah. That is definitely, I'm kind of with chat. Get both, but I know, you know, money and stuff. They're quite expensive. Biotech also does give you children. So yeah, it's more, do you want to travel and do space stuff? Or do you want to stick around and do gene editing, children, and that sort of stuff? Yeah. It depends on what you want to take your next playthrough towards, I guess. But it's difficult, yeah. That's why you can only buy one. Yeah, gosh. That is really difficult. But yeah, I would say it depends on what you want to do. Yeah. Are we asking in real life? Oh, in real life, the choice would be easy. I'd rather go to space than have children. Yeah, absolutely. Same, Chicken Ninja. Same. Easy choice. That is a very easy choice. You don't even need to think about that. That one. Oh, we need to name Johns because they've joined us, haven't they? Chat, !join if you haven't yet. Because we do have a colonist to name. Or a super immune trigger happy person that currently suffers from aphasia. That's good at construction and cooking and crafting. Yeah. We need to name them. Correct, Sheep. Yes, you need the Biotech DLC for the children. Otherwise, you can't have children. Yep. Solar Flare. Rude. Hi, Gappian. That is unintentional. There's only so many ways, though, that you can draw a bed and table and doors in a 2D environment or 2D game. Happy Thursday! Woot woot! Indeed. Yeah. Hey, hi, Claustrophobic Mole. Good to see ya. Once in a lot. Gotcha. Well, if you're only going to use it once, Pro Heck, then do biotech. Because biotech opens up like playing as all of the different, you know, genotypes. Xenotypes rather, not xenotypes. And that, you know, opens up different play styles and whatnot. So I'd go biotech then, yeah. Cheers, Scalpion. Thanks for hydration reminder. Yes, sheep. In vanilla, in base game, cats can have kittens, correct? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, have a good one, Pro Heck. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Well, you had to have your procedure in hospital done. They said, you realize you can't have children anymore after this. And he said, I understand. Imagine you just when you got home and they were both there. Right. Yeah. They hadn't magically disappeared, eh? All right. We are naming Johns, correct. Yes, we're going to do that now. I have my handy dandy little program. I hit the button and it says pick random, and it is Giggles. And Giggles has joined the colony. Welcome to the colony. Giggles the Drifter. There we go. I use biotech in Odyssey a lot. I usually have like ideology running sort of in the background because I usually do like a fluid ideology, but like actively playing with it or playing around with like DLC features, I usually do biotech in Odyssey and whatnot. Yeah. You forgot the poem was called John's. It was, yeah. A 5-year-old child named Starry is calling from nearby. He's being chased by imps. Baseliner. Sure. Why not? Let's get a child. Hi, Hellprayer. Good to see you. Ready to die. Let's go. Okay. And there is the imp as well. Run, Starry. So we have another person to name as well. Starry the child. It's got some bits and pieces there. And then we'll have to train you up and get that sorted. Just waiting for Varos to do that. We will name them. Don't worry. We'll wait. We'll just survive the raid first. And then they shall be named. All right, there we go. Copy, paste, perfect. And then pick random. It's Guppian with Hungry Guppy. That sounds good to me. Hungry Guppy. Join the colony. Very good. All right. Your title currently is Child. All right, now we need to get you all trained up. So school bits and bobs it is. There we go. Except I need you to not do anything. There we go. For now. Because Guppian can obviously, or Guppy can be a child and do those things for now. And we'll go from there. Perfect. Hey Maholic, good to see you. You spent a few hours playing this last night. Finally, let's go! Heck yeah, that's awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. That's great. That is great, yeah. You shared a picture of them, they look overdressed. God, no, that just looks so uncomfortable to me, Karis. I could not. That looks so uncomfortable to me. Like, I'd just be like, I want to go home now. Can I please go snuggle in my blankie? I just want to go home. I'm loud. No, I'm loud. It's tired. I'm loud. It's tired. It's hungry. Can I go home? Yep, exactly that. Also words. What even are words? I definitely can't word today. I apologize. Okay, there we go. Hungry Guppy has a bed now. That's yours.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
Yeah, I would never. If you can be a good/bad influence. I've done nothing. I have done nothing. Totally innocent. Okay, you're just floor drawing still. Okay, you have fun with that. Is the 5-year-old child just going to literally stay up all night floor drawing? Yes, basically that's what they did. Okay. We need to work on our parenting skills a little bit, I think. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit, maybe. Okay, need to get more wood as well again, because we've got so much construction queued up. Your dad always said, be good. If you can't be good, be careful. Wise words. Wise words. Yep, that sounds like good advice, honestly. Okay. We've got quite a lot of raw food now. We also have a lot more people now. So we're going to increase this a little bit. Yeah. FG needs a night out. I do not. I need the opposite. I don't want a night out, mind you. Alright, Hungry Guppy. Can you clean there real quick? Thanks. We are cooking in there after all. So we want to get that a little bit cleaner so we don't hopefully end up with food poisoning. Yeah, because Iliara is only level 4 at the moment. Be good when Giggles gets up. But obviously the paralytic abasia is going to take a while to get sorted and whatnot. Okay. There we go. Just gonna make you work on that, hopefully. So we can do the formal... We can begin the formal schooling as well. And then we want wizards to do the childcare, really. But then you also decide that it's sleepy time now. That is not good. There we go. Right. School desk acquired. Very good. Oh, this is also RimWorld. So obviously the child is going to get a weapon there. Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. That is... definitely necessary. That's not how the saying goes, says Rainforester. It's be good. If you can't be good at it. I see. I don't think I've heard that version of it. Yeah. I have to admit. You know, if I had a minigun, they would have a minigun. Yes, I am very much the same, Scott. Children and miniguns, because that trains their shooting a lot, but unfortunately I don't have a minigun yet. But once we acquire one, the child will get it. 100%. Yep. That is how that is going to go. What is the... Is this the same one from the start of stream? No, not from the start of stream. No, we had to do one... we had to start over once. Yeah, we had to start over once. So we started the colony that we started yesterday at the start of the stream was Nyan Jelly. And they died before we could get any other colonists. And then we started over, which was this one, which we started with wizards, and then we got Ediara, and then we got Giggles, and then we got Hungry Guppy. And you know what? So far, so good. Knock on wood, we're now alive and kicking. So that's good. And we've got a Manhunter pack. Bluebirds again. What is it with the, you know, normally it's usually like squirrels and stuff. And Yorkshire Terriers. Apparently this map is bluebirds. They just absolutely hate us for some reason. I don't even know why. But, sure. We'll just let them do that. You heard your name. Oh yeah, I was just recounting the tale of Nyan Jelly who didn't clean and haul. AKA the failed colony start yesterday. Machine pistols and submachine guns are really good for kids' experience. TM. In RimWorld. In RimWorld. Which is a very important qualifier for that statement. Because IRL, I'm definitely not in favor of giving miniguns to children. I made a beautiful and glorious monument to your memory, right? Not yet, but we could, if we ever end up getting a cat in this run, we can name it Jelly. And then, you know, honor you this way or that way. That could work. Right? Potentially. Okay, yeah, your lung is gonna poof out in a moment, which sucks. Especially because you're the only one who can do doctoring as well for now. Have a low shooting skill, give them a gun that shoots more bullets. Yeah, exactly. LMGs, miniguns, all of those. Exactly. Exactly. That's just, you know, that's how you train them. Or something like that. How good are you, actually? Social of 1. Okay. Trade with Turkey. All right. Cat, acceptable. Good. I'm glad you approve. I'm glad you approve. Okay, let's see. What do they... Do they have anything that I want? Not really, no. Not really. We could sell some berries and potatoes, though, just to make a little bit of money. Yeah, I think I want to do that. And maybe the dye as well. Just to start accumulating a little bit of silver. Back to luck. Have a good luck. Oh yeah, RimWorld music is fantastic. Both the vanilla game music, as well as P- music, which is music by Pepsin. Both of them are fantastic. 100%. 100%. More floor drawing. Okay. But we're gonna try to teach you as much as possible. The first one is obviously not going to be great because we got them only at 5 years old, but we're going to try as much as possible. What is the worst trait? Oh god, the worst trait. I mean, there are plenty of traits that I dislike. God, what's the worst though? The thing is, I'm going to say something and then chat's going to say something else. And I'm going to be like, yep, that's actually what, yeah. You have 2 no's, which is, you have 1 absolute no, which is Pyromaniac. Pyromaniac is okay-ish if it's not the first colonist. Because if it's the first colonist and the only colonist, then you end up with the problem that you can't do firefighting. Because they won't fight fires. So, like, if you've got a normal colony going and then you get like 1 pyromaniac, that's fine. But if it's like a first starting Pyromaniac is a starting colonist, especially if you're doing a solo colonist run, an absolute no. Later on down the line in a run is not too bad, but yeah. Let us any trait that prevents them from doing any task. At least as a starting pawn, yeah, for sure. I've got a beard. Hi, Sakun. Good morning. Anything that I dislike. Anything that leads to like them quarreling a lot with other people. So misandrist and misogynist is usually something that I tend to not accept, because it just usually means that you get like tons of social fighting, and that gets really annoying. So yeah, like any traits like that. But it's a bit different whether or not you talk about a starting pawn versus a pawn later on down the line in a playthrough. Because yeah, Pyromaniac is a hard no for a starting pawn, for example. Chemical Fascination is one you actively avoid. Yeah, I tend to not go for those. I go for Gourmand more often than Chemical Fascination, that's true. But that's usually because I don't usually do heavy drug-related playthroughs. That's just something that feels a little bit too icky for me. Like, I will use drugs, and yes, Luciferium is fine, because it's like a made-up drug type thing, but anything that's like realistic drugs I tend to mostly avoid in RimWorld. I also don't do slavery runs at all, because that just gives me the ick. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. So I tend to avoid those types of runs as well. One day we'll make a RimWorld trait tier list. We'll put that up maybe as a goal for the hot potato this year, and then we'll do a tier list for RimWorld traits maybe. Could be fun. Both can have breaks even if they're super happy, just because, which is a bit frustrating. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Same with Pyromaniac as well. Pyromaniac, they can just sometimes they just can randomly decide to start setting things on fire just because they want to. That is indeed, that's a good point. Yeah, that is quite annoying that you know, you can actively manage their mood and make them super happy, and then yet they will still do it just because. Yeah. A challenge could be running a RimWorld rehab center. Only problem colonists, maybe some guards. True. Like if you get like drug addicted pawns, you have to take them in and rehab them and stuff. That's usually how we play it during the hot potato anyways, right? We have to accept everybody, we have to help them, we have to patch them up, treat their addictions and stuff like that, and send them on. I also am quite fond of running a senior citizen colony. So you take like an age, like say like 65, and it's only colonists older than 65 are allowed. That comes with interesting challenges as well, because they usually tend to be like eventually super duper bionicked up colonists, because everything starts to like just go wrong and break. It's quite funny. No, pawns in RimWorld will not die of old age. The older a pawn gets, the more likely they are to get a status that makes it more likely that they die. Like, for example, they'll get bad backs, or they're slower, and they have pain, so their consciousness is lowered. They can get cataracts, dementia, and all of that sort of stuff. But you can't just die from hitting a certain number in RimWorld per se. Hi, Mrs. Muffin! But for example, like you can get heart disease, and then, you know, that progresses, and then they can have a heart attack. Yeah. Just like in real life, old age usually isn't actually a cause of death. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Guarding a Granzier. Plan or Superior. Out of the domain of God has been caught in bed with the wrong person. Alright, 19 days. Yeah, it's not really great rewards, yeah. Let's say you already have all that. Functional immortality. Basically, yeah. Yeah, in RimWorld, if you replace like malfunctioning organs and like, you know, because you can use stuff like healer mech serums and stuff like that to treat things as well. And like replace limbs and organs and stuff like that. You get functional immortality. You've nodded off like 5 times. Oh gosh. Go get a nap, please. Yes, thank you. Go do that. Take care of yourself. Have a good nap. We'll see you later. We'll be here. We'll be here. Oh, right. Okay. Gosh. One day we'll actually get research done again. It'll be better once Giggles is up as well. Hi, LT. Good morning. Yeah, so far so good. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. We're still such a small colony, and our wealth is still quite low, so that we're not getting like super crazy rates and stuff like that yet, which is definitely helping. I mean, we're still on heckin' bows as weapons as well. You're just with the senior citizens run, you might be able to keep colonists alive rather absurdly length of time. Yeah, by getting somebody with unnatural healing, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Also just like having, you know, like an ideology leader as well, and then just do like, oh, immunity gain speed, here you go. Or like healing, yeah. No, it's really good. It's really good. There are a couple of anomaly things here and there that I really like. Like the unnatural healing person is quite good as well, but yeah. Half of RimWorld is wealth management. If you want to try hard it, yes, Indy. Yes, it is. Yep, definitely. Hi, Deadeye Wolf. Is it soon time to add more sleeping quarters? Yes. Hi, Death. Thanks. It would be grotesque and Eldritch have a couple of extra tentacles, but they will be alive. To be fair, if you give me a third appendage and then tell me, yeah, you're going to live to 200 while in fairly good health, I don't think I would say no. I don't think I would say no, you know. But yeah, because in RimWorld, especially if you play with the Cassandra Classic Storyteller or Randy, difficulty scales with how much wealth your colony has. So yeah, if you keep your wealth really low, even on a higher difficulty, you will get less severe rates and stuff like that. That's true, they do replace the arms, yeah. I tend to usually play for fun and not try hard as much, so... And I love the whole concept of bionics and augmenting my people. So I tend to accumulate way too much wealth. Which is why I don't do those try-hard runs. Let's face it, some of the population already have appendages. I mean, the average human has less than 2 arms and legs and less than 10 fingers and toes. So, you know, there you go. Because that's just how that goes. Okay, Giggles, how much longer are you going to be? Okay, 21 days. That's still going to be a while. That's still going to be a while. But, oh well. That'll be fine. We got you eventually. We got you. At least we've got food and everything, so yeah. We've got food. Oh, we got our tailoring bench up. Perfect. All right, make button-down shirt. Do until we have 1 in storage that is at least 53 to 100. Don't use cloth. Everything else is okay. And then we'll do the same for trousers or pants, if you prefer that word. No cloth. And then we'll do that with the cowboy hats as well. Whoops. Eventually we'll do the quality as well, but for now, just having them is going to be important. Have a wonderful lurk, Kiris. You were talking specifically about appendages. I see. Make a win. Oh, wait. No cowboy hats. Wait. Screw the cowboy hats. Make wizard hats. Heck yeah. Much better. Much better. Make heckin' wizard hats. I don't actually know if they're as good as cowboy hats, but I don't actually care. I don't actually care. Let's see, what do they do? Oh, that needs unrefined magicite? Well, we have some. Okay. Let's see. Classic hat side for any wizard or witch. Max energy and arcane power up. You know what? That's going to be helpful eventually. Yeah, exactly. So how do you get unrefined magicite? Dull glassy surface, seemingly composed of the same stone it was cut from. Stone chunks. Oh, created at the Arcane Forge. Okay. So we need to learn arcane forging, I guess. I see. Exciting. I like it. Very good. It can be fun to do like 500% difficulty runs. But then you stay in a tiny box with mostly dirt floors until mid-game. Yeah. Yep. I have played Stargears. Absolutely, yeah. I have Death. Yeah. The developer actually raids us quite often here on Twitch. And I've played Stargears. It's been a while. I need to pop back into it at some point in time. But no, I've played Stargears. I've played Stargears since it was an alpha. Alright, a low-wage worker named Lungfish with paralytic abasia again as well. Alright, careful shooter, tough cannibal. Okay, cooking, plants, artistic, crafting, int. Dang! Alright, accept. That is a good pawn as well. You were watching, the latest Miyagi tour video about the tour in Japan and when, like, this man doesn't age. That is how it goes. That's how it usually goes, yeah. That is a yes for me as well. Oh, sorry, Miyavi. Sorry. But you know what I mean. And who I mean. Yeah. Did I... Okay, prevent cutting. Good. Alright, cool. 36 days, though. Oof. Lungfish does have a Finnish name, yep. Yaks have joined. Yeah, how about now? Masnoot! Root. Alright, exclamation mark join if you haven't yet. Oh, look at Eliara with the wizard hat. Heck yeah. With cannibals, if you make them a hermit with a recycling rate, to still have a negative impact on colonies. Yes. Oh, that's awesome, Pass. Welcome back. But yes. Just because of how RimWorld works, Indie Gamer, you can get mods though, where you can make it so that if you have two separate colonies, what happens in one colony, the other colony doesn't know. But in vanilla RimWorld, if you don't mod that behavior out, people will still know that you've chopped up raiders and stuff like that. Yep. They just magically know in RimWorld for some reason. It's one of those RimWorld quirks, I guess you could name it, that exists when it comes to that. Okay, I told you to make stuff, or rather you were working stuff, that's okay. What's wrong with a little choppy? Well, most people don't appreciate it, actually, Smoking. Most people don't appreciate it. Yeah, that's the problem. They get rather put out by it. I love that wizard hat though. That is amazing. It's going to be great. We just need to get more magicite. And everything. And wood and all the stuff. All the good stuff. Alright. Excellent. We should also hunt the horses. Because they'll give us lots of leather and food. But they're not prone to run and get man hunting after shooting them like the buffaloes. We could also go for the other yaks, I suppose. We could also go for the yaks. I think I might actually go for the yaks. They're also a little bit closer, so that helps. In terms of hauling distances and whatnot. At least for now. God, Iliara's pretty good at the whole shooting thing, aren't you? Excellent. Ritual opportunity soon. Mage celebration. Okay. On the 7th. Hopefully this time round I won't forget about it. Because last time I did. And I said like, oh yeah, we're going to do this, and then I never did. Yeah, I'm going to just have Eliara finish this. Exclamation mark join, by the way, because Lungfish does need a name. Lungfish does need a name. So if you haven't joined yet, or, you know, the colonist names, exclamation mark join. For a careful shooting, tough cannibal. Baseliner. You can open the window now. That's good. Lungfish is already a pretty good colonist name. True. True. It is, yeah. That is already pretty good. All right, let's roll the name for them. Pick a random. It's Joe. At Major Tom. All right. Seers are leaving the map because of dangerous temperature. Really? It's 11 degrees. Why are they leaving already? Wait, they immediately came and immediately left. But it's 11 degrees. This is a perfectly good temperature for a stroll. Weird. That was strange. That was strange. But, alright. It do be hot. Well, it's 11 degrees Celsius. It's like 53 Fahrenheit. Yeah. Yeah, you've got the heat wave now, don't you? We had it last week. A week ago, we hit like 104 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, it's like... Currently, I think it's about 20 maybe? Or something. Celsius? Yeah, it's 20. Sorry, it's like 68. Which is much more bearable than what it was last week. Let me tell you. Hi, Shano! Hello. We are playing RimWorld. Yes, blame all of the other streamer friends that I have that are also playing RimWorld right now, because everybody, it's like really funny. Like in our extended group of people, you have like one person that starts playing it again, and then it just creeps out from there, and everybody kind of gets back into it. Yeah. Your apartment AC is set to 20, so you're in a onesie. Yeah, 20 degrees will feel quite cold if it's like 36 plus outside. Yeah. I tend to not set the AC that cold because we luckily have AC. When it's that hot, it's like when it was 40, I set it to like 24 or 25 last week. That feels cool enough already in comparison. I do set it a bit cooler than that for sleeping purposes though, because I'm the type of person where it can't be cold enough in the room for sleep, honestly. The cooler the better. Really. Okay, we can have the mage celebration right now. Let's do that. We're gonna have all of the... Oh gosh, it's gonna be very bad, isn't it? Yeah. Well, actually... 43%. We'll see. Hey, Taraxis. Today's high is 35. Feels like 38. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Avoid the sun. Stay indoors. And if you go outside, hat, loose clothing, sunscreen. Yeah. And all the best. We had that, as I said, we had that last week. We're getting a little bit of a reprieve right now. Right now, it's like really nice temperatures, like middle to high 20s. And then next week, where it's going to climb up again, but only into the low 30s. Not like 40, luckily, so far. Have I played Kingdom Come Deliverance? I have tried it, but that is one of the games that I could not play or can't play because of simulation sickness. Because of the way you do combat in it, and how often it takes the camera control away from you and like jerks the camera around. That actually is a game that makes me nauseous when I play it. So I've not played it, and I've not played the sequel either. Really, yeah. Do you remember a story from a more distant relative in the middle of Italy? His uncle, granddad, whatever, was in the kitchen, got struck by lightning as he came right in through the window. Oh, yep, terrifying. Gosh, that's not good, yeah. Hi, Dion. You said that Germany has been using a water cannon on its people. Things must be escalating. Do you mean for cooling purposes or for crowd control purposes? Because both has happened, yes. The Subnautica 2 devs are getting more than the 250 million bonus they were promised. Oh, that's good. The settlement they've agreed now includes all staff. Oh, heck. That's very good. No, that's very good. That's good to hear. Well, misters are really helpful. They're really helpful. So, you know, yeah. It happens, yeah. Even a week later, the apartment living without AC is keeping 32 degrees. Oof, yeah. Yeah, it's once the brick housing here or the houses here heat up, even if you open the windows when it's cool and stuff, like it takes a while before all the stored heat has actually left. It takes days for it to actually, like, it might be cool outside, but inside will still be hot because it just takes so long for the heat to dissipate. Yeah, they are Zakas. Yeah, they have a lot of thermal capacity, and they will take the heat on, and it takes a long time for it to go away. For it to go away. How is there blood in here again? Honestly, let's clean that up, and then let's clean that room up as well. We do need to expand as well, though. It's come to that moment where we do need to expand until we can actually go ahead and then build our spaceship, because that's obviously the goal. Because our goal is to not just build the spaceship, actually. Our goal is to actually move into to move on to an asteroid and make that our home base. What's the thermal capacity? It's big. That's all I know. Like, the thermal capacity is very, very high. Is it possible to get to endgame without exploring other lands? Oh yeah, absolutely. You don't have to do the traveling in RimWorld. You don't have to. You can, but you don't have to. No ceiling fan? No, most houses in the UK do not have ceiling fans. Yeah, most houses here do not come with ceiling fans. It's quite uncommon for them to have them. Like, you would actually have to go out of your way to install one if you wanted one. Water is really hard to heat up. Water has a lot of thermal capacity as well, yeah. No, they don't do much against the heat, but they do help with airflow. So if it is cool outside, they can help a lot to, like, move the air and push it around, yeah. You can play almost the entire game never leaving the tile, yeah. Depending which ending you go for as well, yeah. Odyssey just makes the traveling a lot easier. And more fun, I'd say. You didn't have a coffee yesterday afternoon? So you need more. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gaming break, because the baby wants to see us. I see. Alright, we're being raided. A group of Neanderthals. Okay. Inside. Let's see, what do we have? Melee. We've got Tonzai Baby, Human and Wolverine raiding us. All right, let's go. Carbon dioxide also has quite a lot of thermal capacity, actually. and stuff. It is stuff, yeah. You need at least 1 cup of coffee per day or you get a bad headache. Get on my level. 1 is so little. I'm definitely back on full on the caffeine wagon now. Like full on. I don't even want to admit how much caffeine I've already had today. All right, there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And off they go. You usually reduce your PC time. Every time she's seeing at the PC, she makes grabby hands. Until she was allowed to press some buttons. Maybe get her a fake keyboard. Fire that's not hooked up so she can press buttons. Yeah. You need energy drinks? I don't like energy drinks. I don't like the taste of them, so I do coffee. I do coffee, usually. On that note, it might be time for more. You try it. The wife's cheap Logitech one? Or she doesn't like it. Has to be the fancy clicky clacky mechanical keyboard? Is that it? Oh, are you still? Yeah, I was like, are you still restricted to inside? Correct. Yeah. Wizard's left lung was destroyed by organ decay. That's rough. Hopefully the other one doesn't start as well, because that would be very, very bad. That would be incredibly bad. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Have to wait and see how that goes. Alright. We'll expand the allowed area for now. Like that. And then these were gonna come new rooms. Get organ volunteer? Yeah, or bionics. Or anything like that. But yes. You don't like energy drinks, you're addicted to caffeine. I have ADHD, so caffeine helps me sleep. Yeah. That's just how that goes, because it makes the brain quiet. Mana drain, that's fine. We don't actually have any mages yet, so that's okay. I need to work on our priorities here a little bit. Because we need construction first. You do hunting. You do cooking as well. And then we'll have you research. Won't have any of you crafting because neither of them are actually that good. Hey Fabfaftis, good to see you. Yeah. Constructing and then plant cutting and then do that, and you go for this, but you also do wardening and you don't do wardening. You go on bed rest and then basic on 2 for now. No, basic on 1 actually. There we go. Cool. Makes your brain scream, not as hard. Yeah, exactly. Because it's the stimulant. Do I drink tea too? I sometimes drink tea, but I in my life I go through phases. Sometimes I drink a lot of tea and not so much coffee, and then I swap back to coffee. Like before we moved into this house, I was mostly drinking tea, and then we got a gift basket when we moved in, and it had delicious coffee in it, and then I started drinking coffee again, and not so much tea, but I do also drink tea. But I don't drink tea as much because usually when I drink tea, I want it with milk. Whereas coffee, I most of the time drink black. So I tend to do coffee more. Hot or cold? Hot or iced coffee? Depends on the temperature. Today I've had both. I've had iced coffee and hot coffee. Hot coffee wait for brekkie, and then iced coffee when I started the stream after I was outside. Both is good though. No, I don't like green tea. Nah, I drink I drink what British people would call tea. So just a proper builder's brew, actually. Rather than a fancy like Old Grey or something. Or Old Grey? What? Earl Grey? I go for just black tea, basically, yeah. You still find it odd when ADHD people say they have all the channels open in their head and you bring what is thought with your totally blank brain activity. Gotcha. I wish. Sometimes I wish my brain were quiet, but I like will wake up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, and the first thing that I become aware of when I wake up is there's like a song screaming in my head, and then my thoughts start racing, and then I need to get up to go to the bathroom really quick, because if I stay awake any longer, my brain will wake up even more, and then I won't fall back asleep again. So yeah. And then like if I really start thinking about stuff, then I know I won't fall asleep again. Yeah. Green tea tastes like what you imagine grass would taste like. Yeah, I'm not a... The funny thing is, I don't like green tea for drinking, and I don't like matcha for drinking. I do like matcha as a flavor for sweets, though. Like, there are certain matcha, like, flavored, like confectionery items in Japan, for example, mostly, that I really like. But, yeah. It's a whole radio station in your head. There's basically never not a song in your head unless you're actively listening to music or really absorbed into something. Yeah, like the one thing, like the one activity that makes my brain quiet is reading. When I read, my brain does not have those stray thoughts. It doesn't have the music and whatnot. But I know that is just something that works for me. A lot of folks with ADHD can't do the whole reading thing, for example, at all, because their brain just goes off into 50 different directions. I, for example, can't I can't listen to just podcasts or like audiobooks. My brain will just stop paying attention after like 4 or 5 minutes. And then 10 minutes pass, and then I listen in again, and I have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah. English breakfast is quite nice. Yeah. I'm mostly like, just give me a builder's brew. So like low quality black tea, and you dump a little bit of milk in, and that's great. You don't like recreational reading? What's builder's brew? Cheap black tea, Zuckus. Cheap, usually like supermarket brands own tea. Yeah, it's what builders drink, right? When they have like a cup of tea on their tea break, basically. So it's cheap black tea. Dump a little bit of milk in. If you're lucky, it's in the summer. Yeah, exactly. It's like low quality black tea, but there's something about that taste with milk that I just really like. For you, it depends on how interesting the podcast audiobook is. Even if I'm totally invested in the topic, I will eventually drift off. I just can't. I can't do it. I don't know what belty is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What is bunting? I have no idea what bunting is either. No, I don't know what that is. Have I tried Hong Kong milk tea? Strained through a sock? No, I have not. Oh, that's your cheap tea brand. Oh no, I've not heard of that. Yeah. I've not heard of that. Alright, smooth the walls here. There we go. And then, not that one though. You like the cheap black tea for iced tea? Okay. There's wild porcupines, 4 hours. After we accept, we might do that. And we have an arcane items collector. Okay. There's also a coffee version of Builder's Brew, which is keepers coffee's brand strong enough to strip paint. Yeah. Yeah. That's also usually something that you do with Builder's Brew. You, most of the time you leave the tea bag in a little bit longer than is recommended on the packaging as well. So it tends to be quite strong as well. Okay, they have lots of scrolls and everything like that, but I probably can't afford anything. Yeah, I can't. I'm broke. Okay, cool. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go take a quick break because I need to pop to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Also, maybe grab a cup of coffee now that we're talking about it. Thank you all so much for being out. Asareya, hi! And thank you so much.
Suggestions for voice training.
How are you?
30 months and just now
Thanks so much for the 30 heckin' months of support. I really,
Also,
really, really
liking
appreciate it.
humid
Thank you. 30 months, heck yeah, thank you. Suggestions for voice training. Look at YouTube videos for warm-up exercises for singing and stuff like that. If you're trying to get into streaming and whatnot, that can really help. Doing like theater/singing warm-up exercises can really help. But yeah, chat, quick break, just pop into the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thank you for hanging out. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. And I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Thanks for hanging out.
Summer's end, and you feel that this is your beginning. Well, colors fade, but it's okay. There is good in changes. Go run away, get it out of your system. Come back when you're older. Go find a place where you can't be the victim. And come back when you're older. Go catch the storm within your broken bones and be wild, 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 wild.
Do you care about me cause you're lonely? Cause I'm the only one around. You say you are better safe than sorry, cause you're too scared to hit the ground. Might seem dark but you know that I'm honest. Might look broke but you know I can solve it. Do you care about me cause you're lonely? Cause I'm the only one around. I don't wanna be your blanket that you wrap around to more. I feel like my head is underwater. Feel the pressure building up. Never let myself become a martyr. Won't let anybody pick me up. Thought I was in control, that I'd handle you. Turns out I am lost, don't know what to do. I feel like my head is underwater. Feel the pressure building up. I don't wanna be a blanket that you wrap around to forget about. I don't wanna be the same thing that you left before. Do it all once more.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around and waiting for me. Much appreciated. I have a return. And thanks for the welcome backs, everybody. Appreciate it. Hi, Ninji. Hi, Kardane. You came just as I went to the bathroom. That happens sometimes. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Thanks, everybody, for waiting. Much appreciated. Somebody said it was my birthday. You said that. I know you said that. But is not quite. Also, thank you so much, Azarea, again, for the 30 months. I really appreciate it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All right. So they don't have anything to trade. They gave us a quest star. We learned the location of an infamous company of mercenaries. Okay. They've got an ancient captain and an ancient soldier there. I don't think we're quite ready for that yet, considering we're still using bows and arrows for combat. So yeah, let's maybe not quite yet get into that. Probably not the smartest thing, but I have acquired some water, Chad. But I've also acquired some coffee. Hi, Shinebee. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the watch streak. Shinebee! Thank you.
Oh no. What have I done?
Shinebee, thank you so much for 86 heckin' months of support. What have you done? You've been subscribed for 7+ years at this point. That's what you've done. Can't believe that it's been that long, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Water, yeah, I know. I have some water. I know, isn't that crazy? Good old, cool, sparkling water. Straight from the fridge. Oh, the room, the world? Oh, I see. Fair. You've got brown water or coffee? Me too. Oh, Ninji, that's exciting. Oh, that's so cool. Happy to hear that. That's very exciting. That is very exciting. Hope it all works out nicely in the end. That's very exciting, though. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Okay, can you build that bed there real quick? Heck yeah. All right, medical. There we go. I'm gonna put you into a bed so you don't have to sleep on the floor anymore. So that's good. And I can enjoy my coffee. A royal tribute collector. Don't think we have anything for you, so... There was a porcupine quest, though, wasn't there? One moment. There was... The manic porcupines. Okay. We're going to accept that quest, and the tribute collector can mayhaps take care of that for us. I reckon. I hope. So we can reap the benefits of receiving some more gooooo medicine afterwards. Like so. There we go. All right, Manhunter pack has arrived. I mean, it's just porcupines, right? And they're like crazy empire fighters. And see, most of them already running into the traps anyways. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Thanks for your hard work. Appreciate it. What are the odds of a new colonist joins your party to survive? Well, so far, this particular run, no colonist has died. But we're also not super duper far into the run, so, you know, probably you will die eventually. Yeah, it's usually nobody has died yet. Yeah, exactly. That's the important word there. The whole yet thing. Exactly. So eventually that might all change a little bit. But for now, we're okay. You're not sure how, but you have a suspicion. You found the batteries that you thought got stolen. Hey, very good. Very good. Get you a Platy in the colony. Yeah. Yeah. No, if we were to get Platy into the colony, we'd be doomed immediately. Well, that's good, Millionaire. Yay for saving money and finding stuff. Yeah. Very good. Very, very, very good. They also left us a gift. What did they leave us? 62 silver. They fought the manhunting pack for us and left us money. How heckin' kind of you. Appreciate it. Very good. Very, very, very good. You did buy new ones like a month ago. You have extra now. I mean, it's something, right? I need you to harvest this because the stuff is dying. It's been that long. So we should go and get that harvested at least now. No more forced work. Correct. Sounds like they had a good time. Apparently so, yeah. Surprisingly. But you know what? That's good for me. And them, I guess. So, you know, all in all, everybody's happy. And we've got our stuff sorted, which is very good. At least they didn't get stolen. Yeah, that's true, Millionaire. Yeah, at least you get to use them in the long run. Exactly. That's also good. That is also very good. Also, this cup of coffee was a good choice, chat. This was a good choice. Yeah. I made the right choice here. Eliara tried to convert Hungry Guppy. Hungry Guppy's certainty fell to 69. Do I find the tincture to sell or make the base look pretty? I ultimately got it because Eliara wanted to change how they looked, which is why you need a styling station and some tinctoria for it to get paint. I will use it to probably paint the spaceship once we get there. But yeah, you can also obviously sell it. You don't get much for it, but you can sell it as well. Yeah. Is that what you say? Cheers. There we go. All right, you're going to be working on that, and then this, and then, okay. We still have, considering we technically have 5 colonists, but 2 are down with paralytic abasia. That's why our progression is currently a little bit slow. We just have to wait for them to get better, and then we'll get cracking. That's why the research has been taking so long, because we're not very good at the whole research thing. So, yeah, gonna be a little bit longer. Going to be just a little bit longer. C1 English literate. Well, cheers. You can use the word cheers for, technically what you use it is to cheers. So like to go like, you know, Prost, Kampai, Sanche, you know, to cheers somebody else when they're drinking. But cheers, you can in England, you can also use it instead of thanks, or as instead of you're welcome. Both work, depending on who you're talking to. So it's versatile. Let's say it that way. Yeah. The other day, you made a marble legendary giant statue. Nice, very good. Yeah, cheers can be like, you can use it instead of thanks, for example, but also instead of you're welcome. So it's quite versatile. Yeah, it's quite good. Okay, you can take these terrible melee weapons. Please take the Parker as well. Cool, getting a little bit of money. Or congratulations. Yeah, oh, that as well. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. No kitties, no kitties. Sad face. There's always a chance, but yeah, I haven't seen Mr. Odin today, which is the big giant Norwegian forest cat that comes around. Haven't seen him today. He came around briefly yesterday when we went on our walk, and then he sat in front of our door, but didn't want to come inside. Hi Milo. Soda water? Who's got soda water? But hi, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? All right. Good stuff. I may have over harvested the wood a little bit. Maybe. My water is not soda water, no. It's carbonated mineral water. You said that like 10 minutes ago. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's weird. Is that the same thing? No. So, soda water and carbonated mineral waters are 2 different things. Soda water is filtered water that then is carbonated, whereas mineral water, this is water straight from the source that is then carbonated. So, soda water and mineral water will have different mineral compositions, as in soda water will have not much in it, so that's why the taste is different. Oh, that is odd, Milo, yeah. That is weird. Maybe, no, but you're not subbed, so you can't use the restart Steam feature, like from like, you know, when you pause it or anything like that. So maybe Twitch is just having a moment. Twitch did prompt me yesterday to fill out my tax treaty tax interview again, even though I did that last year, and that should be good for 3 years, but apparently it was running out soon, and the tax treaty like form was only valid till the 31st of December 2025, even though I'd done it last year. So there was definitely something that was updated on Twitch yesterday that broke everything. Yeah. You call all carbonated water soda water. Yeah. Technically, there is a distinction though, because yeah, one is filtered water, That is then carbonated, where the other one is straight from the source. That is then carbonated. Important distinction, because it actually has because the amount of minerals and electrolytes in water will determine the flavor. That's why soda water has a different flavor to like carbonated mineral water. Sorry, I'm German. We love our carbonated mineral water. So, you know, there you go. There's a whole thing about it. So, yeah. I'm just glad that compared to the first time I came to the UK, which was almost 30 years ago, it is a lot easier to get carbonated water here, because 30 years ago it was basically impossible. And nowadays you can go into every supermarket and you can get a big 2-liter 6-pack for dirt cheap, which is great. Take care, Sakun. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. And hi, TBVP. Soda pop? No, this is just carbonated water. No soda here right now. The usual water you buy is distilled one for the sleep apnea machine. Gotcha. I am streaming tomorrow, correct? Yeah. Oh yeah, I only buy supermarket brand. I get the cheap ones that are 19p per 2-liter bottle. Because for us it's not a holiday tomorrow, Sakun. For us it's a Friday. Yeah. So there you go. If you're going to well actually about food, bread is what goes into the toaster and toast is what comes out. Oh, Mr. Wizard, them's fighting words. Them's fighting words. I know sort of where you live. Don't make me come down there. I can semi-stalk you. Also, this is just a joke. This is obviously, I'm not going to do that. You will find me. You got to catch me first. But anyways, yeah. You can create super cool water in your fridge with your tap water. Ooh, I see, yeah. You have a problem? You want to get a charcoal grill. You have one that's tiny though. Germany does buy a ton of spring water from places like Carlsbad and stuff like that in Czechia. Yes, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. We love our Mineralwasser. Yep. We really do. You see one that's 200 Australian? It looks nice. Read the reviews. Make sure to read the reviews and see if it's actually good. Yeah. You notice that carbonated water helps you swallow food if you've got a cold or allergies. Oh, interesting, Alni. I mean, to be fair, just drinking some water can really help with if you're struggling anyways. But yeah, that's good. That's good. I just find I just can't do still tap water. I can't do it. I don't know. It's like I can't do it. I have to be exceptionally thirsty to do tap water. Straight up. Otherwise, it's just too bland. Hi, Maru. Good to see you. We've got a growth moment. Sure. A growth moment for Hungry Guppy. While optimistic about the upcoming month, he has shown little personal growth. Yeah, that's because he's not been with us the entire time. You're now old enough to do the following work. Okay, choose a trait. Aesthetic, bloodlust, creepy breathing, no trait. Ha. Hi, Paranox. Good to see you. Have a good lurk. I think I'll go with no trait on that one because those choices all weren't amazing for what we are planning to do. Like, don't get me wrong, aesthetic is not a bad trait, but we're gonna be building a fancy heckin' magical space base eventually. So they would be very unhappy up there. So we're not gonna go with aesthetic. Yeah, also cheers. You don't want a creepy breather? No, I don't. I really don't. Yeah. And thanks Paranox for the hydration reminder. Oh, the coffee is already empty, chat. So, you love the smell of charcoal grilled burgers and taste. Yeah, it's been such good weather here, so a lot of people have been getting out the barbecues and been barbecuing. More coffee? Nah, I think this I have to cut myself off here. Yeah, you had a cousin stay with you for a while. He refused to drink water and would primarily drink soda. Your friend got him to just drink Kool-Aid. Yeah, after you go get more coffee. No, I've had enough. I've had enough. I mean, I drink sparkling water. So that's fine. Yeah, no barbecue weather here in Australia. But you don't mind the cold. Honestly, you can barbecue in any weather. It's just really uncomfortable if it's raining or snowing. But you can barbecue in the snow as well. You can. Yeah. I just can't do tap water. Especially if it's like lukewarm or like room temperature tap water. Oh, blah, blah, blah. No. Nope. Brisbane barbecue in the 5 minutes between rain showers. Oh, really? Really? Anonymous, thanks so much for gifting us up to more. COC. You naughty you. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it, but also naughty you. I mean, Germany does that too. Germany does that too. Like our Germans do that as well. Like as soon as you can like feasibly get the barbecue out, you get the barbecue out, and you do something that we call angrillen, which is the first barbecue of the season. And ideally, you try to do it as early in the year as possible. So some people just do it on New Year's Day or New Year's Eve. Because, you know, it's time for barbecues. So, why not? You want a smoker as well? Can't you get one that can do both, at least? Yeah. It sounds like you need a gazebo as well. Yeah, exactly. Then you don't have to worry about the rain. But yeah, thank you so much, Anonymous. Definitely don't know who you are. Thanks for the support, though. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. We might actually finish microelectronics this stream. We've only been working on researching that for the last 3 hours. You have the Electric Ninja barbecue? Nice, yeah. I want to get a barbecue, but Lex is like, but we can just make this all in the air fryer. And he does have a point. But it's not quite the same, is it? Yeah. A mare has self-tamed. Free food! Yay! Oh yeah, like a huge concrete area. Oh, like a patio type thing. Like a roofed patio. So you can just have the, you can already like barbecue there. Nice. Yeah. Only 6 more days till Giggles gets up. Yay! You can make it in the air fryer, but it would take considerably longer for the amount that is usually on the grill. Yeah, I mean, if we make sausages for like only 2 people, then it usually doesn't really take, you know, like we can do it in the air fryer quite easily. And then it only takes like 12 minutes, and that's quite fast. Giggles has paralytic aphasia. Basically, you are just temporarily paralyzed. Yeah, it's a condition that makes a person unable to walk by interfering with their motor cortex. Cortex? Not context, cortex. After enough time, patients recover naturally as the brain rewires itself, but the process is slow. There's also a chance of a lucky early recovery. This illness can be completely cured with a special procedure, but the procedure requires large amounts of glitter world medicine. So basically, it's just a wait and see. Yeah. It's a covered area type stuff. Gotcha. Gotcha. So you could have barbecued today already if you had one. I see. God, these bedrooms are humongous. But you know what? We're going for it anyways. I took crafting off for both of these, so that's why we've not been making any blocks. Duh. You have a tiny kettle barbecue. Oh, like one of the small round ones? Hi, Kansley. Good morning. How are you today? Good to see ya. Hello, hello. Quest available. The Shame of Vienna. All right. What has Vienna done? It's an 11-year-old child named Vienna. She's begging to join you. There's some kind of threat following Vienna, but she's unwilling to say what it is. Also, my brain obviously went to Kiri, because Vienna, but then my brain went also Viennetta, because we were talking about that earlier this year, earlier this week. 11. So the problem is 11 is already quite old for a child, which means they'll already have some traits, and they usually spawn in with terrible traits. So I'm gonna say no. Me too, Ruta. Me too. I might make Lex go get some ice cream cake when he goes shopping this weekend. So I have some next week for recovery. Because ice cream cake will make me recover faster, right? I have to search. Yeah. 13 is the maximum age for a child. You have less time to get them taught. Yeah, exactly. So they'll usually come with bad traits, and then you can't even the last bit, you can't get them to be good because they're almost like turning into adult at that point. It's not my birthday, no. My birthday was like 6 weeks ago. You should go to Iceland and get a mint Vienna. We don't have an Iceland around here. But yeah, I'm doing quite well, thank you. I mean, still brain goes like brr because of next week. But besides that, I'm doing quite well. I hope you're doing well as well this morning. And thanks for popping in and hanging out. It is very, very much appreciated. He was playing Giggles and Major Tom. Yeah, okay, that's fair. All right. Yeah, now we'll do this. You can firefight, which is good, and then we'll just turn everything else on as well for you, just in case you want to like go and do it. Except research, of course, and doctoring. All right. How are we on stone blocks? We have no stone blocks. Okay. I see. We have way too much food. But that's okay. We'll get through it soon enough, I reckon. So we'll just do that for now. And then grab all of those. There we go. Need a bulk trader. They don't steal my food, but we could trade the wood and stuff like that. I could also make wooden shelves, but I'm making them out of stone on purpose so that the shelves don't burn if there's ever a fire. Oh, we're so close to the microelectronics though. Heck yeah. Let's go. We're very, very, very close. That's exciting. And only 4 more days till Giggles can walk. Very good. Guess we can set these up do the things, and then put you... Actually, no, you're going to be our main crafter. Oh, but that's Major Tom. That's still a 4. You can still be our main crafter because you're going to be the best. And then 3, and then, yeah, 3, yeah. Do crafting, then cooking, then constructing. Cool. You've decided that you had pyros after a chem fuel incident on the ship. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that be a problem. Especially if there were no fire foam poppers around. Honestly, whenever I do something with chem fuel, like the ship and stuff like that, I get fire foam poppers because that, yeah. Precisely because of that. And just, you know, in general, explosions and all sorts of things that you might not want to deal with that have to do with fire. I'm gonna research magicite refining next. You're having an all-day meeting. Rip. Oh, that's not fun. That is not fun, Shenanigans. I'm sorry. Hope you can be free soon. Space is the final frontier. Second day of all-day meetings. You have these once a quarter. Oof. That sounds exhausting. Actually, we can probably stop planting these fields here because we have way too much at this point. Oh, look. Hungry Guppy is learning how to do plant work. How cute. That is very, very, very good. All right, chat. I'm just going to step away for 1 second because it is getting a bit warm in this room. So I'm just going to open the door to the outside. Give me 1 second. There we go. Much better. Fresh air. But no kitty cat. To the outside. Yes, exactly. Like the doors, like the outside doors in this room are like the only doors / windows that we can like properly open. And technically the window behind me, but like everything else is still sort of boxed in by the scaffolding at this point. But psychic drone, that's fine. We at least now have been informed that the engineers are going to come back on Monday to put the solar panel data and all of that sort of stuff properly in the app and all that sort of stuff, what we need them to do. And then next week, the solar panels will get taken down. All right, call the Ultimate Interplanetary of Orbital... Oh, Ultimate Interplanetary. Okay, that's the ship. And we might be able to buy some guns. Or not. I don't know. We'll see. Dusty! Hello.
Morning.
Morning. Sup? How's it going? Cheers. See, I knew you'd do that. Thank you so much for the 33 months of support. Thank you so much for spreading your primes up here. Yet again, and nowhere else on Twitch this month. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I'm gonna buy the heavy SMG. Just so we're getting to that point where we are starting to have like an actual, you know, weapon that's not a bow and arrow. Would I say that you're extremely predictable? Maybe. You've been busy though. Hopefully good busy and not bad busy. But it's lovely to see you, Dusty. Thanks for popping in. Also, same. Same. Good busy. That's very good. Good busy. I like this. Like is something that I like to hear. Excellent. I swear, the second you open the door, you get a fly inside. But it's worth it for the fresh air. Because it's like nice and warm and not hot. So it's actually like Really nice with the door open. Wow, there are like hardly any components on this map, actually. But 2 ancient dangers. Ooh. Interesting. We'll definitely have to open those. And the Mechanita stuff as well before we depart, once we actually build our spaceship, which I don't think we're going to get to today yet. Those stuff might get a bit easier once Giggles and Major Tom are up. And walking around, hopefully. But still going to be a couple of days, especially in regards to Major Tom. Especially in regards to that. I guess I can copy paste your stuff already. And then you're just doing your thing. Right. There we go. I would like to haul those limestone chunks as well, because we need to get to making some more limestone eventually as well, once we get around to that. And then we can build the rest of those shelves and everything once we get to it. Once we get to that. Guarding for us, Theo. Okay, what are we going? Mana Surge. I mean, that's good. Asteo Rastosmos. Some of these names from the Empire. Has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. We can get honor, goodwill, or an Eltex shirt. She wants to keep us the prisoner caged until the scandal blows over. Frida recently murdered a human child favored by an archotech and has been targeted by an orbiting mechanoid swarm. A mech cluster of 2 times the size will deploy nearby. How in the world is that a 2-star difficulty quest? That is insane. No, I'm not doing that. Frida can get screwed. I'm not doing that. I'm not insane. I'm not dooming my colony. That is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely not. Absolutely heckin' not. No. Not gonna do that. Nope. But doomed. No. I don't want to be doomed. I want this colony to be successful. Thank you very much. So, yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. It's only 2-star. Yeah. No. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not insane. Oh, I need to forbid chunks on this one. Because we only want that for corpses. Hi, Mark! How are you today? Hello, hello. Good to see ya. How's it going? You're only here for 5 minutes between things. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. So basically what you're saying is busy is how it's going. Got it. Thanks for popping in though. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing alright. Even if busy. Fluffy Penguin says, Max versus bow and arrow sounds fair. Right, right, yeah. Exactly, that too. To be fair, one of them is a named, you know, weapon, masterwork quality, so that does help. But yeah, that's about it. And then we have a heckin' heavy SMG, so yeah, not great. You're not doing too badly. That's good. That's good. Yeah, no, not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, you know, brain go brr for next week, but trying to distract myself as much as possible and stuff like that. So just punch him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly, Cranny Barbie. Also, hi, good to see you. I mean, that can work out in your favor, for sure. But, and we do have some, you know, decent punches, but yeah. Nah, I think I'm good, yeah. 1 week, let's go. Yep, it's getting closer. Which is bonkers. Oh, I just realized that these bedrooms don't have heaters. Whoopsie. Bit cold in here. Same with this room, I guess. Yeah. Guess we could put a vent in here instead. No clankers allowed. Pretty much that, yeah. I mean, we will probably have to start over again at some point in time anyways, I reckon. Because this is going to get difficult, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. 1 week, let's go. Yeah, it's wild. Next week at this point in time, I will be very much passed out and not of this world. Which is wild to think about, that it's already that close. But also not yet quite the time. It would be good if it were a week from today, right now. Just for, you know, brain purposes. Would be good, but oh well. Okay, you're busy mining. I don't actually need you to mine most of that at the moment, because we do have a nice amount of, yeah, 450 is more than enough of steel for now. So what are you off to? Oh, mining the components. Yeah, we can do those. Components is good to do for now. And then for the rest we kind of just have to be, I guess, mostly patient. Which I am not very good at. Oh, Giggles is no longer incapable of walking. Praise be, we've got a walker. Heck yeah, very good. Heck yes. All right, here, equip that short bar. And then you can have your bed back as well, or you can have a bed and an actual room. Awesome sauce. Yeah. And you'll go crafting and then cooking, construction, research, hauling. Ah, excellent. Excellent. Did you just get had them? You had clankers. They're chocolate coated with different colored lollies inside. Not that I can recall in Germany, at least. Flee while you can. No, Giggles is stuck here. Giggles has been here for so long. Giggles can't leave. Major Tom and Giggles both need converting. So does Hungry Guppy. But because I only have 2 people who actually believe in our proper ideology, I can't actually do conversions at the moment because I don't have enough people that believe in our ideology to be able to get a moral guide and all that sort of stuff. I need to get 3 more people. Basically, our ideology is fluid, so it's very basic. The only thing right now is we like magic, and we think magic is cool. So that's our ideology. So we want like magic. We want people to do magic. We want mages in our colony and all that sort of stuff, because it's a magic playthrough. So yeah, we want all of that. So we're working towards getting that. But at the moment we don't have that quite yet. See you in a bit, Rohan. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. The only thing seen magic. It's a mod called it's a mod collection actually called a RimWorld of Magic. That's our big actually gameplay changing mod this playthrough. It's I did a playthrough with it several years ago, and it's evolved a lot since then because of the DLC stuff that have been added. So they've integrated certain aspects of the DLCs into the mods as well. Like you can get scrolls now and books and all sorts of things like that. And there's a magic-based ideology which didn't exist before and all that sort of stuff. So I'm excited to see all of the different things that you can do with the RimWorld of Magic now. Now that the scope of the base game or the vanilla game has been like increased. It's really cool. Yeah. And you've got spells and everything, and you get like really cool spells, and there's different classes of mages, and enemies will also use spells when they attack you, so battles get pretty epic actually. It's like Psycasts, right, to a degree. It's called a RimWorld of Magic. Yep, that's what it's called. It is a RimWorld of Magic. It's really neat. Pete! Hi Pete! You're also neat! Thank you! So heckin' much, Pete, for the 80-month resub. That is incredible. That's a very long time. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continued support. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for hanging out and for being here. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a good one so far. Yeah, probably. It's probably better. Oh my god.
Oh wow. It's been a while. Just peeking in and lurk watching.
Oh my god.
Less than
Brian
3.
got very flustered there, I think. Holy smokes. Veloin, hi. Thank you so much for the 64 months. I hope you're doing well, Veloin. Thanks so much for spending your Prime sub here yet again and nowhere else on Twitch this month. It's good to see you. Have a wonderful lurk. How's your knee? Hope your knee is doing much better. It's lovely to see you and I hope you've been well. Giggle certainty. Okay, we're still trying to convert. Wizards is trying to convert everybody, which to be fair, I appreciate. It's just not going to happen in time, I reckon. But yeah, thank you so much, both Pete and Floyd. Very, 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 very much appreciate it. Your knee is painful as well. Oh no, the knee is really broken. Oh no, but you didn't have to have surgery. You are back to running and climbing. Heck yeah! Sorry to hear that the knee, that you really did a number on the knee. That sucks. But good to hear that you're getting back to stuff. That's good. That's good. That's good. Excellent. Hopefully the knee will come back better and stronger. Oh no. Oh no. Send help.
Guys? Can I slice some potatoes? Okay. Thanks.
That was really good actually.
Choo choo.
That was really good. Nice. That was really good. Mr. Wizard, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for kicking off a hype train. That was a good one. I'm not even going to punch you for that one because that one was good. Been a lot of rehab. Yeah, I bet. But good for you for sticking with it and getting through it and getting back to stuff. That is worth a lot. Yeah. Oh boy. Thank you so much, sorry, you three, for the support in the hype train. I really appreciate it. That was really good though. I have not heard that one before. That might be almost my favorite one now. Normally I like the sprinkler one. You know, my sprinkler goes tick, 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 tick. But that one was really good as well. That one was really good. That one is so much louder than the others. It always gets me. Mr. Wizard did not choose violence today. Mr. Wizard today chose zombie. I see how it is. I see how it is. How many zombies are there? Well, there is zombie, and then there is zombie, and then there is wizard, which is Mr. Wizard's special one. And then, yeah, so there's technically only 3 different ones. But then Mr. Wizard did the normal commands, but then also spent channel points for it. Yeah, that one. Hi, Dr. Ed. Mr. Wizard, thank you so much for another 100 bits.
My sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like
you want the basic one, Cardane. You want RimWorld of Magic. Yeah. Because RimWorld of Magic and vehicles adds vehicles as well, but you need the base mod as well, which is called just a RimWorld of Magic. Yeah, that one usually is my favorite. Yeah, no worries, Feloin. Have a wonderful lurk. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for the prime. And thank you so much, Mr. Wizard, for another 100 bits. And sprinkling, tinkling all over chat, maybe? Appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, no. But the chopping one was good too. Honestly. All right. Oh, this is looking much better now. Very good. I like it. We're actually doing research. We're doing some craft. Oh no. Oh gosh. Send help, chat.
Hugh of window, whoa, what is this you woo? I noticed your stream, oh whoa, and I just wanted to say you are doing a great job, you woo, please notice me, senpai, oh whoa.
I have, Mr. Wizard. I've noticed you. Thank you so much for another 100 bits. The please. The please indeed. The please is going to come for you. Honestly. No, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm going to swap this over to cotton so we can get some cloth as well. So we can maybe build a billiards table and stuff like that. And a poker table. Thank you so much, and thanks for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the silly shenanigans. Somehow I almost said the silly shenanigans, but words, you know. Also, hi Forge, good morning. It's good to see you. Thanks for the points as well. Okay, we're starting to get idle colonists, so maybe it's time to get a second research bench going. Welcome back, Roham. Welcome back. Also, choo-choo. Did you miss anything? Giggles can walk. Giggles can walk. So, oh my gosh.
You will please.
I think everybody's awake now. Fudge, thank you so much for the 300 bits as well. Thank you so much. Hi, right, Celtic Drake. Oh, we luckily don't have a heat wave here anymore. Hey, Fritzlock. So the heat wave here in the UK already broke last weekend. So it's warm, but not, you know, swelteringly hot. Hi, Cherry Mondu. So yeah, there doesn't seem to be a base one. Oh, there should be. Let me grab it for you. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, because it's not this one. It's which one am I subscribed to? Did they threaten to take my AC away? No, they didn't. There it is. This one. You want this one. There you go. No. I don't think anybody threatened that. All good. Okay, a group of pigskin are attacking immediately. It's Molpop and Snaffle. Okay. You did a bit, but then your brain said no, so you do some more naps later. All right, sounds good, CCP. Ah, I thought there was a second group. Tony already with... Okay, we've got Molotov cocktails and fragnates already. Okay, stuff is getting a bit more serious now. Got it. I see how it is. And anytime I have an Itakian, I can do the animal war call. There's never an animal in range next to the raiders where I could do that, where you can like incite an animal to go fight for you. It always ends up being that way. It's quite funny. Okay. Right, go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside. There never is one. No, there never is. Okay. That was easy enough. They took themselves out on the trap. On the traps and the spikes. There we go. You type magic in the search. Was the first one. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, glad you were able to sort it. Very good. Very good. See, now there's a bear over here. But that wasn't in range when we were trying to do the thing earlier, of course. Because, yeah. And they gave you the other two that's needed. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's how it goes. Exactly. But, yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for the support in the hype train. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, how is that going? That's going quite well, actually. Training Hungry Guppy and all that good stuff. Did Major Tom's clothes actually deteriorate away? I think so. When attack and attack, there's always a panther or cougar. Yeah, yeah. And then they also bring wild boars as well. Yeah. It's always like that. It is. Mm-hmm. It sure is. Let's get another dining chair going there as well. And then we don't really need any of this. Because we've got our tailoring. We don't really need to do art yet. So, yeah. Is someone called a turtle? Hey, to be fair though, don't underestimate RimWorld turtles because, or rather tortoises, because they, you know, they can bonk and they can leap and bite at your eye, and they actually get the shell, the tortoise shell actually provides them with extra armor, and because they're small animals in RimWorld, they actually are also harder to hit as well. They're quite tanky actually. Also, thanks again Forge for those 300 bits as well there at the end of the hype train. I really appreciate the support. Okay, there's a mad alpaca that sorted itself out on the spike traps as well. So, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Those are faster than rabbits, or so the old saying goes. Yeah, yeah, exactly. True, true, true. All right. 10 more days on Major Tom. All right. Got that. Got that. All right. Yeah, it's just about like finishing research now, and then we can hopefully eventually get the whole spaceship stuff going. What actually do we have? Like, we have some things on the planet to do, I think. So we might be able to... That's also far away. That is quite far away. I mean, it's along a road, so we can get there quite quickly, but we just don't have that many people, so... Devotion's Gorge, that's a name. Don't really have anything good to sell yet either. Maybe we should... Maybe we should just make a number of... I don't know. Button-down shirts. Just to process like the leather that we have and then sell those. That might be a good idea. and hunt a couple more things as well. Cheers, Shane. Thanks for the hydration. Oh my gosh. Melania, thank you. All right, Cardane, see you in a bit. Melania, thank you so much for the 100
Train
bits.
approaching the platform. Sush, 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 sush,
Hi, Antic Raven. Good to see you. I present to you sun. Lots of sun. And yes, thank you. Thank you, Shane. I appreciate it. Still no kitty cats. No. I fear they've locked away our old father again. City Brian's kind of buggy sounds different all the time. Yes, yeah, it depends. It depends usually which Brian it is, whether and through which like alert service as well. Like the Twitch Brian, if you use Twitch alerts, the Twitch Brian will sound different and like bug out differently compared to using Amazon Polly's Brian directly, which is what I use, or which is how it goes when I when stuff runs through Firebot, because that ties in directly to Amazon Polly, and it bugs out differently. Okay, we have rats, so we're gonna just hide inside, and they can sort themselves out, coming to me and hunt us. So yeah, they can just be out there, and we'll be inside here. There's 4 more, 3 more, 2 more. And then hopefully that they get sorted. 1 more. Hi, Sven. Hello, hello. And done. How are you today? I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Like brain's still going brrr because of next week, but besides that, I'm very well. How are you? How are you? Thanks so much for popping in. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a good one so far. Okay, Giggles is just zooming through those button-down shirts, which is great. Though apparently it is chilly. It's 17 degrees in there. How is that chilly? You truly are a Floridian, aren't you? Complaining that 70 degrees is chilly. Oh no! The physical therapist told your grandpa he would go home today, so he was all packed and ready to go this morning. Oh. Oh, that is mean. Like, I mean, obviously not like malicious on purpose, but oh. Oh, that sucks. What a disappointment. Yeah, no, of course, of course. I mean, obviously, as I said, like, it's not like the PT did that on purpose, right? To be like malicious, like, to be mean or anything like that. But, oh, yeah. His dossiers also say don't tell him if he gets to go home. Oh, really? Okay. Well, then, hopefully somebody reprimands the PT then as well, because clearly they did not read up on stuff. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's frustrating to have to deal with. Yeah, sit at the door ready to go. But his care isn't ready yet. Yeah, I gotcha. Did you find a way to like organize it at least? And like get the ball rolling on that? Yeah, no, I bet Sven. That's valid. That's valid. Of course. Sorry that you had to deal with that. That's very frustrating. Right. We're still gonna make some more button-down shirts just for selling purposes. And then hopefully trade for some better ranged weaponry, fingers crossed. And then we'll go from there. I swear, you either have tons of wood or suddenly you have like no wood. That's always how it goes in RimWorld. Either my storage is completely full of wood or it suddenly is completely empty. There is no balance in between. Ever. Ever. Cargo pots. What do we get? Same can be said about steel. Yes. Wake up. Put on a little makeup. That one's for Shah. I had to do that. And all right, let's go talk to that slave ship. Not that we're going to trade with them and like sell people into that, but they might have some other stuff, but they don't really. I would like that assault rifle, but we can't afford it. Hey Cookie, welcome back. You have care ready, but insurance isn't willing to pay for it since they're on contract, but all contract parties are full. And insurance has had a time to look as well, so they need to accept it, but still being a butt. You have a secondary thing ready, you have a bed in a care home ready for him, but officially can't get it. Oh, I see. Oh, how frustrating. Yeah, I won't be able to afford the colonist that they have for sale. Walker. Texas Ranger, I won't be able to. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ah, but 75. Yeah, no. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. But I also can't afford them. But yeah, I gotcha. Oh, that's frustrating, Sven. Hopefully insurance stops dragging their butts. Yeah. GPs alleged they reserve the bets. Gotcha. So slow, but there is some sort of progress being made, I guess. Sort of. Slowly. Very slowly. That's good. That's good. That is good to hear. Alright, let's go to the world. Yeah. Gotcha. And then we'll send wizards with all of the clothes that we just made. Sell those. All of these. And then... oh, we should also send some travel supplies, probably. Alright, cool. They've got that. And then we can hopefully... maybe buy another gun or something like that. Since available... yeah, of course. Yeah, hopefully insurance stops dragging their butts. And get that sorted quickly, and then you can move on like that. But yeah, of course. Yeah, having worked in healthcare and having had to organize that for, you know, patients and stuff like that, or having seen patients go through that, I know what a mess it can be. Hi, Alistair. Lovely to see you. How are you today? Thanks for popping in. I'm, you know, except for the brain going like brr in regards to next week, I'm doing all right. Hi, Rings. Good morning. You and Kansley were not synced today. Nicely done. It's good to see you. You doing well, Alistair? Awesome. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. All right. Wizards is walking to Devotion's Gorge. And, okay, I don't actually have Giggles on doctoring. We need to put Giggles on doctoring just so that Major Tom can get some food every once in a while. And, all right. Can we put those on Tom, please? So they can actually wear some trousers, and then force target to wear a light leather button-down shirt. And then they should stop complaining about tattered clothes. Heck yeah! Very good. They are. They stopped, rather, I should say. They are no longer complaining. They have stopped. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Caravan has arrived. Wonderful. Let's upgrade arcane facilities, whatever that means. Or upgrade research, whatever that means. Because that's all of new stuff that wasn't in RimWorld of Magic before. So exciting things and bits and bobs. All right, let's sell. God, a lot of this is not selling for much, but might be enough for a weapon. Maybe. They have a sniper rifle for sale. That is not ideal. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm going to buy anything there, but at least we emptied out our pockets a little bit. So that's good. Also, on the note of Cookie having returned, finally, I do need to take a quick break because I need to pee. I really need to pee. I'm like sitting in my chair, jiggling around. So I do really need to take a quick break and pop to the bathroom. So I will do that real quick. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. I'll be right back. Just a quick pop to the loot and then we'll play more RimWorld. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you.
You got me feeling, you got me feeling alright. Whenever I'm around you, baby, you make me feel so Who do you think you are? You say you wanna talk, but all I'm hearing is a monologue. Who do you wanna be? You say you're really deep, but I can tell you don't know what that means. You can swim in shallow waters, but it's gonna get you nowhere. And I'm way too good to waste my time on boys like you. Can you speak without a filter? Can you give me something better? I bet you do. Hey baby, if you wanna get to know me, all you gotta do is take me to your heart, yeah. Hey baby, if you want me to be with you, all you gotta do is take me to your heart.
All right. I'm back. Sorry, that took a second longer, but clearly I really had to go. So there you go. You can clearly tell that was very necessary. Thanks everybody for sticking around and waiting for me. Much appreciated. Giggles, Ruta, thanks for the welcome backs. Thanks Cookie as well. And Weimer, thanks for hanging out as well. Thanks Alistair for the welcome backs. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's go. Wizard's coming back. You're researching, you're doing the stuff. Cool. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. All right, let's learn. Thank you, rings. Let's learn about rings. No, let's learn about... Where does it go? Thank you, Weimer. How to refine, because we did the research. Here, Magicite refining. Mana potions at the stove or gem crafting table. Oh, that's mana potions. Arcane crafting. Powerful gems of inscribing and enchanting. Enchantment. Cultivate plants. Ooh, you learn about rings. Right. Twitch is acting up. Oh no, what's it doing? Hi, Slugnacious. Good morning. Are mana potions like energy drinks? Sure. 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 I'm just trying to figure out where... Oh, there's Arcane Forge. Ah. Yeah. I was wondering how to make, how to refine magicites. You bought an energy drink that came in like red and blue potion bottles. Good design choice, I'd say. Well, it's not much from a small seller, but you got an allergic reaction. That is not good. That's not so good, yeah. Oopsie. You hate languages having rules. Twitch is like at 360. Ooh, is Windows maybe doing an update mid-year or something like that? Because that's usually, you know, what happens when I'm like watching something and then suddenly stuff starts lagging and it's like, what's happening? The internet is fine, everything's okay, and then you check and it's like, yep, Windows updates. That it doesn't tell you about, of course, because why would it? Right, we're gonna set this to harvest only and then get rid of that because we have a lot of paint at this point. We don't really need more. Your antivirus has a habit of wanting to use 100% of your C drive. See, I don't even use antivirus nowadays anymore because most of them are just rubbish anyways, and you know, you don't really need an antivirus anymore because most of them do that, yeah. This is a mod? The magic stuff? Yes, the magic is a mod, correct, yeah. Yes, it's called a RimWorld of Magic. Yeah. You wonder about this job that you're applying for right now. You're on their website. When you click on apply, it opens a new tab for the position of content designer. Not the position you're applying for, and goes down to a general want to work with us, get in touch box. Okay, I see. Will it be entertaining enough to get you to burn your dinner? Well, hopefully not, because that would be very sad. That would be very sad. What you cooking? I know that you're cooking right now, but what you making? But with antivirus programs, so with the scammers who send fake invoices for Norton survive. Oh, they'll just sell you crypto instead, Slugnacious. Oh yeah, technically Windows Defender is usually more than enough. Making onion soup. Ooh. Fancy. Enjoy that. Plague! Major Tom has gotten the plague. Well, that is not good. Let's see. 90% 10 quality. That's at least something. It's called a RimWorld of Magic, Eidolon. Here's a link to it. They've sent you emails before saying they encourage you enjoying yourself, watching videos, and send it to your family and friends if you don't send them 2K in crypto. I've not ever encountered that happening to somebody, but I have seen the Black Mirror episode about that. Yeah. You're welcome. Hi, Rogocalf. Good to see you. Good thing he can't leave the bed. Yeah. That's at least something, I guess. Oh, gosh. I guess we don't really need to waste. We're probably okay using just herbal meds on it. We can keep an eye on it. How good is Wizard's Medical? 4. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. It should be okay, I hope. I can just read the video. You're not paying 2K. Yeah. I'm like, I don't care. I'm too stingy. I'm not paying you that much money. Think of all the things I can do with that instead. Okay, 49%. That's not bad actually. For herbal, that's actually not bad. Herbal, and then also somebody who is, level 4 tending. Yeah, 2K is a lot of money. Oh yeah, look at that. Like the immunity. Why do you have such good immunity gain? Because, no, you're not attacking. You just believe in that. Why is your immunity gain so good? Holy smokes. That is insane. That is really fast. I mean, yes, I am also on 3x speed, but still. Oh, I always, if anybody gets like an infection or disease in my colony, I always put them on bed rest. But this feels extremely fast. Rating, mediating horrible. Because this doesn't do anything, right? In terms of boosting recovery. No. You're just doing alright. Which is good, I guess. To be fair though, plague is also the less scarier one of like these diseases. It used to be that flu was the less scarier one, and more people would die to plague in RimWorld, but that, like, for the last few updates, that has actually been swapped around. And flu, actually, they usually tend to survive quite nice. Plague, they usually tend to survive quite nicely. Flu can get a bit dicier. You had a good laugh with your grand about scammers. Went through her Facebook inbox. Oh gosh. Laughed other people starting messages with, hello, you lovely young lady. Oh gosh, I bet, yeah. Ooh, you're touring a co-working space later this morning. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. I do find those places or spaces very helpful. Even if you only go for like a couple of days a week or something like that, or a couple of hours here and there. That's awesome, Stagnacious. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Squid has may fit your budget. That's what you looked at was a 1,000 a month because you need a locked door. Oh, I see. Yeah, of course that makes it a bit more complicated then. Fair. Prayer! Hi! Thank you!
Beep, boop, let's go to space, FGS, space.
Prayer, thank you so much for the heckin' tier 2 83-month resub. That is a very long time. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks so much for hanging out. It makes me unhappy that even though you have tasks with higher priority, game goes like, no, you start at bed rest, so it doesn't check for higher priority tasks. Because the numbers matter, Melania, but also anything that's like the further left the task is, the higher the priority is. So anything that will be, that's the same number, but if it's further left, that'll be prioritized. That's why it's doing that. So a 3 over here to the left will get prioritized before a 3 over here on the right. So you have to keep that in mind. It goes by numbers, but it also goes left to right. Yeah. Hi, Ralph. Good to see you. Hello. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you're doing well. You also said they keep rates low because they cater to queer people and those working in non-profits, creative fields. That's awesome, Stagnacious. Sounds like a good place to meet folks there as well. To meet interesting folks. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Give me 1 second. I need to write a message in German real quick. So I need to think. There we go. All right, back now. Sorry. How's the Rim treating me? Suspiciously nice. Suspiciously nice. I'm scared. I'm scared, Breya. You do get that, but doctoring on 1 somehow takes lesser priority than bed rest 2. Doctor on 1 takes lesser priority. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Yeah. Mr. Wizard, make if you speak German, please purchase 2 liters of milk. If they have eggs, get 6. Okay, get a gallon and a half of milk. Got it. Bitte kaufe 2 Liter Milch. Wenn Sie Eier haben, dann 6. There you go. Suspiciously nice. Yes. Yeah. And we returns with 6 liters of milk, correct? Yeah. Indeed. The game doesn't check tasks that often. Yeah. Right, sorry, had to type German again. It's really hard to type German and think English and speak at the same time. But anyways, Stagnations, thank you so much for the watch streak. I appreciate it. But yes, also maths. Anyways, there you go. Sorry about that. It was just about a something next week that I had to unfortunately say no to because of surgery. 4 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Jeff. They say their caravan was ambushed and everything was taken. Jeff begs you for permission to stay with us. And there's a heat wave. I think I'm good for now.
TFW, you're typing in German and streaming in English.
Yes.
Jim math.
Yeah, pretty much, Stagnacious. Pretty much. It definitely... Because my brain wants to like apply English grammar to German, and then that sounds awkward. So I'm trying to type like using German grammar, but then that also sounds awkward to my brain because my brain is more used to English grammar, and it's just all like, what is happening? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, so that's that. Thanks for the support. Also not Jeff. No, that's I don't trust that, honestly, because that's a lot. And then there's a heat wave, and it's already hot as is, and we're not making enough power now with everything that's going on because we ran out of wood. Yeah. So your co-workers spoke Urdu, and it was funny to hear them switch to entire sentence for English because they were easier to communicate than in Urdu. Yeah, no, that happens. Like, if I go back to Germany or talk with somebody in German for a while, it is easier to like the talking gets easy, but then like just certain interjections and like unconscious sounds that you make, like like that all goes that still will creep in. It's quite funny how that all works. Your friends said they all had English studying in grade school anyways. Yeah, nowadays you start basically in year 1, first grade in Germany as well. I started in year 3, grade 3. Gutworms. Wizards got gutworms. No. Oh, that sucks. Because Wizards is our best doctor, so they have to do self-tending. So that's gonna take forever to jump up to that. Oh, since when is that live for RimWorld? Odd. Odd. That was not available before for this category, but apparently that sponsorship is now also running through this category. Interesting. Anyhow, you're at PC now since the honors are done caramelizing and now in the stock. Yummy! And you didn't burn them, hey? So that's good. That's good. That is very, very good. All right. You're through your plague and the paralytic aphasia is almost done as well. So that is exciting. That is very, very, very exciting. You have a teenager. You do. You do indeed. I do want to poke the ancient danger, but I'm also scared of poking the ancient danger. Does the ancient danger trick still work? Where you take out the corner, you can see inside. Ah, yes, technically. If only this weren't a sneakily suspiciously shaped ancient danger. It does? Ah, okay, good. Good. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I feel a little bit trolled by this ancient danger. Feel a little bit trolled, you know, just a little bit. Okay. We now see it, and now they're punching it down. Hi, Oscar Tad, good to see you. And my Nux hello as well. Good to see you. All right, everybody inside, please. Because those are some angry mechanoids. But they decided to stop punching down that wall at 5.6%. You couldn't get places when his sister and you were sick. I mean, it's an option to look into. For me, it's not super duper relevant because of where I live, obviously, and I don't have a teenager. And we don't really do Uber here. But in the US, obviously, that's a whole nother story. Oh, come on. Can you not, like, punch your way out of that, please? Why is your cat behind your PC cables? To cause a commotion. Yes, because of that. What if I claim this? Ah, they will go attack it. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So these are you know, the Cyclops and Tesseron is not unscary, which is totally not a word, I know, but you know what I mean. Like that's some slightly scary mechanoids here. Hopefully we can bait them sort of into the traps. Well, the Tesseron we did, so that's good for us. He tried scratching the wallpaper when he said, no, he took your Wi-Fi antenna. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah. That sounds about right. Okay, the Militor is coming. Mr. Wizard! Thank you!
Do you need help poking the ancient danger?
Sometimes.
Have you tried peeking in the corners only to be ancient danger trolled? then we might have the answer for you. Call
Sure.
1-800-RimWorld, put your doctors on bed rest, play solo character Pyromaniac, and let us poke your ancient danger. Always read the fine print. Terms and conditions may apply.
Correct. And chat, we did it! Successfully ancient danger. Let's go! Mr. Wizard, thank you so much for the 100 bits more. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thanks for chopping all the potatoes as well. Cataphrag armor tech print. Heck yeah.
FGS bounce.
Jerry Monter, thank you so much for spending your Prime sub here. Again, 10 months. Thanks so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Make sure to refresh so you don't get ads. And thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. And thank you for the support. Okay, the heat wave is over.
Watch out for the ancient danger. Gym party.
Oh no. Oh, I can't unsee that now. I can't unsee that now. That is such an excellent emote. I'm so glad that they went back on like you know, not letting him have that. It is so good. Slack Nations, thank you so much for another 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And one of your coasters took down a Mega Sloth solo with plasteel knife. Holy heck. That's impressive. Okay. Okay, there's one evil dude fighting everybody else. Okay, we leave. Very odd that they are not fighting back, but that's okay. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. And the shenanigans, I appreciate it. Okay, we'll just let Patrick do Patrick things. Let's see, Bucky, Undergrounder, Apothecary, Asexual. Okay, that's not bad. Oh. That is not a bad pawn. Very neurotic, optimist, nimble. I would like Bucky, potentially. Oh god, Estes. Keep running! Keep running away! Oh, Patrick's gonna get Estes, aren't they? Yup. Great, of course they have an incendiary launcher. Underground annoying was that 18 shooting. Alright, sounds good. Stagnacious, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, where's Patrick going? Up that way. Okay, just a singular sneeze today. I'm gonna be stinky during the co-working to make the only one in 38-degree heat. Yeah, I bet. Absolutely. No, that is quite hot. Hi, Calico Kobold. Have a wonderful lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Major Tom is up. Heck yeah. Cool. All right. Patrick is coming. I see. Psychically deaf body modder, steadfast. Not the worst pawn either. Where the heck are you going, Patrick? Well, that's where Patrick went. Patrick went into I'm a dying. All right, tend to Bucky without medicine. And then you can tend to Rice without medicine. But I want Bucky first, if I can. Hi, Techno Archmage. Hello, hello. Someone asked you what the temperature was the other day, and you only knew in Celsius. That is kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Okay, I'm not sure if we can save Bucky. Great. You did one oh my lord! You scared the crap out of me with that one.
Just a few more bits to help cover snacks after the otter tail surgery.
Thank you.
Also, happy birthday.
I appreciate that. Bodge, thank you so much for another 300 heckin' bits. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. That is really, 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 really kind of you. Starvation. Oh, wizards. Yeah, okay, fair. Fair, fair, fair. That leg injury, though, I'm not sure if we'll actually get that sorted in time. Not sure about that one. Have to see how that goes. Because I would like them, but that's gonna be rough, especially on the sleeping spots. That's probably not gonna work out, mind you. Yeah, which means we'll have to take the leg, and then they're going to be not so helpful. Okay, we're gonna take that, and then we'll see how it goes from there. An acolyte in danger. All right. Can't do that one because we don't have a fancy enough bedroom. They're like, I'm in mortal danger. Please help me. And then they go and see your lodgings and they're like, no, ew. This is way beneath me. I think I'd rather die. Goodbye. Silly people. Silly heckin' people. All right, let's get the arcane forge. Because that's exciting. Can we build anything that's like magic crafting stuff at the moment? No. No, not yet, it seems like. Okay. Just waiting for that to pop up and be available. Okay, we failed the surgery again. Not ideal. Let's try that again. Maybe. Wizards is not... is our best medical person, but they're only a level 5, so not overly good at it, let's say it that way. It sure does, Dark Druid, yes. Both the actual in-game, you know, vanilla soundtrack, plus the, you know, music mods. So P-music predominantly. Absolutely. Abso-heckin-lutely. All right, amputate the leg again. We're gonna try again. Let's try that again. Wizards, 1. Oh, we are out of meds. Well, I guess we tried. Ah, gosh, what do I do? Do I try to take it? Tending it is not going to be enough. But I only have 3 blue medicine. I don't want to waste the 3 blue medicine on that. I guess we're just gonna... let nature take its course, I suppose. We tried a whole bunch of times, and I think it was just not meant to be. Oh, Bucky apparently had components and Thasthiel on them. Oh yeah, no. The thing is, I did, but we were out of other medicine. That's why we couldn't do any more surgery, because we ran out. Because we are not good enough yet to plant heal roots. Yeah. And I don't want to waste blue medicine on that surgery. Or, you know, the world meds, of course. A mad tortoise. Oh no, chat. It's gonna come for our legs and everything in between. Also just realized we need to chop some more trees. Because we're out of wood again. Which means we can't currently replant or rebuild our traps, which is not ideal. Obviously. And we need to get Major Tom also a weapon. Okay. We've hit it once. It's really difficult apparently to hit tortoises with weapons. Very difficult. There we go. That took a while. That took a little bit. But we did do it. We did finally do it. Right. Harvest that as well. Yeah, because we're still relying on naturally growing heal root. That's why we only had limited amounts. What is our growing at this point? I feel like we're close, right? Oh, Wizards is level 8. Heck yeah, that means we can start growing it ourselves now. That's good. That helps. Rice has recovered and decided to leave. That's fair. Because I'm pretty sure we didn't want them, right? Yeah, because Optimist is good. I don't mind very neurotic, especially if they're an Optimist. Plus Nimble is really good, but the fact that they can't fight makes this not such a good pawn. But yeah, the very neurotic is actually really good because it makes them work so much faster. And then having Optimist with the permanent mood buff kind of counteracts the very neurotic, which is very helpful. Hi Whitmellfire, good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, Rice, goodbye. Have fun. Nice meeting ya. So we can leave these intact now, actually, and use them if need be. The one thing is, though, there is overhead mountain here, which is not ideal. Because that means insects will spawn there. So I'm half tempted to take this one down. And these bits down. And fill this in so insects can't spawn. Hi and bye Whitmellfire, take care, thanks for popping in, much appreciated. Have a good one. Yeah, I think that is ultimately the smart thing to do. And just prevent insects from spawning, because I'd rather not have to deal with those. Mind you, so we will eventually abandon this tile anyway, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but you know, if we don't have to, then we can sort of avoid that whole kerfuffle. I'm going to take this down and then we can use the granite to rebuild that. Because part of me is now, though part of me now is like, oh crap, there's granite here. I would like to use that for the walls because it's the strongest naturally occurring stone on the world. Obviously now you've got backstone, which is stronger, but you need to go into space for that. But yeah, I think we'll just run with limestone here and then use this extra stone over here to fill this in. Take that steel table, because why not? Why heckin' not, right? And then, yeah, once we get the arcane forge, I think we can then make magicite. Which means we can actually start making more wizard hats, because we all gotta wear wizard hats, of course. I mean, we're space magic people, so we gotta wear the wizard hats. As any self-respecting witch and wizard do, so there is that. Right, I'm just going to turn this back on, just so I can see where this needs to go. There we go. Now I can see what I need to fill in. We can hopefully avoid that. I'm also going to deconstruct that granite sarcophagus, because might as well use those resources as well. Quest available. Defense for profit. Inessa Sherman, the Divine Templar of Was No Thrillor, wants you to help save one of her caravans. The caravan is being hunted near us, our settlement, by Itakin from the Roar clan of Rishwit. Sherman wants you to signal the Itakin to draw them away from the caravan and towards you. The group is comprised of 1 drifter, 1 grenadier, 2 mercenary gunners, 1 pirate gunner, 2 scavenger gunners. 1 mercenary gunner will be placed under your control. For 1 Silink Neuroformer. That's a bit of a crap reward. Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me, dog. Sorry, but I think I'm good. Yeah, that's we don't we don't need that one for now. Because goodness gracious, that's gonna just that's really not worth it. Ultimately, because we want to do the magic stuff. Yes, we could also do psycasts and stuff like that, but I'd rather explore like the magic bits and do the magic casting rather than like go into also doing the psycasts and whatnot. Okay, we've got a royal tribute collector. Yeah. You took the puppy out to the toilet after her nap, spent a while outside with her, nothing, get back in, start cooking, pee. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Yep. Indeed. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Yep. Hopefully at least on like a pee pad inside or something like that. And not just on, you know, carpet or couch or anything like that. But yeah, no, that's usually how it goes when you are doing that sort of training with a puppy. Yeah. Been there. Right. They'll build those. Good. And then we just need to fill in that little bit. Excellent. So we'll go forbid. And then they can slowly but surely fill those things in. Excellent. She likes to shred them. Oh, she's good for the most part. Yeah. Yes. Well, that's good at least. At least it's mostly easily sorted. I had to invest in carpet cleaner, like spot cleaner for this house as well, because of all of the cats that I don't have anymore. Because they would come in, especially Odin, and just leave Shenanigans behind, aka dirt. A muffler wool shade cone. All right. Thanks, I guess. Cheers. All right. I will have to clear the home zone here. There we go. Obviously, we'll get raids attacking these walls now because we built them, but at least we won't get insects spawning over there. Because don't want to have to deal with that in the long run. They are worth it. They are. They really are. Yes. Because I sneezed earlier, my nose is now itchy. Rude. Okay, let's get a... Oh, wait. How much do we have? 255. All right. Can I put an outside? I guess I can put an outside billiards table here, right? That's going to be low enough to not block the wind turbine. So outside billiards table it is for now. God, now I'm just imagining trying to play billiards or pool on like an outdoor table that has like the carpet. I know you can get them without the carpet, but I'm just thinking, and then it's like rain and then it goes. Yeah, okay, let's not think about moldy pool tables. Sometimes my brain likes to go down interesting tangents. That's for sure. That's for sure. All right. Anyways, so far, so good. I like the little thing that we've built here. You are growth tier 4 now. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get you trained up to max before you hit 10. Excellent. Just for the best chance of, you know, good traits in the long run. Anything else on the world map that we could do at the moment? Oh, there's a chem fuel refinery all the way over there. That's not really worth it. Ancient garrison over there. That is technically worth it because we can get like a unique weapon there. And there's only going to be 2 enemies there because we got that quest so early in the run where we had like tiny amounts of colonists. But I'm a bit loath to leave because we only have, you know, 4 adults, 1 child, still pretty crappy weapons, and then Major Tom doesn't even have 1 weapon. New lovers. Major Tom pursued wizards by implicitly questioning her ambitions. Well, snap. Time to get a double bed going, I guess. Because that's a thing. And we've got some visitors. All right, set owner, wizards, and oh, wait, our ideal religion also forbids sharing a bed before marriage. Did I not? Oh no. Did I forget to change that? I did forget. Oh no. Well, we'll have to change that if we ever change our ideal religion because that's just dumb and stupid and I don't like that. So we'll have to change that. Serious. Oh, the gut worms still. God, only a third through the gut worms as well. Because they have to do self-tend with herbal medicine on that, so the progress is going to be absolutely diabolically slow. Oh snap. Oh well. Colonists for the Dominion of God. I need 1 person 13 years or older. We could get Erica. Baseliner. Ironworld Delicate. I mean, for Goodwill could be nice. I'm going to accept it for Goodwill and send Major Tom. Because having the Empire on your, you know, on your good side is a good thing. You know, that is a good thing. So you get in the shuttle. No, you just got in a relationship, but you got to just go and, you know, do that. Get your do your job, do some travels. 133% out of 300% done. Ugh. Got the debuff that you get from self-tending, plus the debuff you get on 10 quality from using herbal medicine. It's making this really harsh. But I guess we'll just have to push on through. What else are we gonna build? I feel like I don't want to build too big of a base because we're just gonna spaceship away as soon as we can, but then that's also going to probably take a while. Ooh, combat supplier though. That is potentially interesting. They can take the wake up and a terrible melee weapon. Where the heck did I get a heavy SMG from? Must have been one of the people from the Ancient Danger. We could get an excellent assault rifle. Yeah, no, absolutely, no brainer. No brainer, that one. Let's see. You're a 9, you're a 10, you're a 3. Okay, you get that one. And then Giggles gets this one. Because, yes, Wizards is still on a bow, but that is a special bow. So I think I'll leave it on there for now and then have these two be on the Daka Pew Pew guns. Probably a smart thing to do. And then now we have a weapon at least for Major Tom when they get back. Not a very good one, mind you. It's just a poor short bow, but it is additional DPS. So not something to scoff at. Hi, Grey Cat. Good to see you. Grey Cat says, when offered a polearm, I usually go for the 3-pronged ones. It's best to stick to the tried and true. Hi, Grey Cat. Good to see you. Off you go. Off you go. To the pungeon with you. Hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're doing all right today. Enjoy the pungeon, as per usual. Okay, I'm just desperately waiting for them to finish the arcane research now so that I can actually get started on the magic stuff. Because I'm very, very, very much looking forward to that. Fighterkin mod. Have never played with it, Roham, so yeah, have not played with them. Don't know. Haven't tried that one out. So sounds fun though. I like adding like different sort of xenotypes. That can be quite fun. If it's well done, that can be a really fun way to spice things up. The Pollock skin are so helpful. I bet. Shall we also make some? Let's start getting into fine meals, chat. Though we do probably need to do some hunting for that, I reckon. Let's do that. Colonists are people too. They probably want to do that. And then we need to get people. We still need to get our ideology actually properly established in our colony because we still haven't done that. The post can help with that eat toxic waste. Oh, that's great. Are there mods that add like xenotypes like Lamia and Arachne type things? Not like, I don't know of any specific ones, Marius, but I would be surprised if there weren't. So I'm pretty sure there are. Like it would very much surprise me if somebody hadn't made that. You would just have to look through the workshop because the RimWorld mod workshop on Steam is humongous and huge, and there are loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of different types of mods. So yeah, I don't know of a specific one, but I'm pretty sure it exists. You reach for a potato that was in a bag on your top of your brother's mandolin. The blade had been set to the safe placement. Oh, you nail caught on it. Yeah, mandolins are, don't F around with those. That is, nope. Big nope. 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 Absolutely not. Thanks, but no. Alright, let's put some dresses in here, mostly because I'm running out of, I'm running out of space in my storage again. And then also some more shelves. Yeah, protect the fingies, because mandolins are a great kitchen tool, but gosh, be careful. Gosh, be careful. Yeah, I know you weren't, but that's also something, like, if you have one and you're storing it somewhere, store it in a place where people don't just accidentally grab it. Because who stores a mandolin on, you know, on top of a mandolin? Like, who stores potatoes on top of a mandolin? That's just, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, gosh. All right. Good stuff so far, though. All right, you're going to be gone for 7.5 more days. Okay. Got stuff growing, doing the research. Yeah, we're kind of just waiting now for the magic research to happen. And then we can do that. I love that they also added like the golems and stuff like that. So yeah, they've added a whole bunch of stuff to the magic mod that wasn't in the last time I played. Which is super neat. Yeah, that could have been very dangerous very quickly. I think I need a kid shirt and kid trousers because I think you're running around mostly naked. Yeah. At least without a shirt, so we should probably fix that. Come to think of it, we should probably fix that. Okay, link those. Kit trousers already done. Men's can cut you before you realize too. Oh yeah, because they're so sharp. Like, you will not realize that they have cut you until you see it, because they're so sharp and you don't actually feel the pain until you see it, and then it's like try to taste the carrots from above the keyboard. I mean, well, you're currently eating them, Kansley, because, you know, welcome back. Welcome back, Stagnacious. Also, hi back. I'm Dad. You're eating your lunch. Well, that's a late lunch, Platty. Holy smokes. Yeah. ADHD kids, you will often have cuts or bruises. How'd you get that? No clue. Oh yeah, same. Oh, you had a nap. Okay. Oh yeah, I run into so many things all the time. Yep. Definitely. That's just a given. Yeah. Party! Hungry Guppy's throwing a party. Let's go. Very nice. That's good. That's gonna be good for morale. Not that we're suffering with morale, actually. We're doing, you know, our little block by the lake is doing all right for now. But obviously we're kind of a little bit in preparation mode now to actually get space things started, like shuttles and whatnot, because we want that. And then get a space base and then do the Odyssey ending. I've never actually done the Odyssey ending. That's my goal with this playthrough. Do as much magic stuff as possible, and then also actually do the Odyssey ending. At one point in time, I do also need to do the vanilla caravan to the ship ending, because that's the one I haven't done yet. I mean, I've technically done it as part of a hot potato, but I wasn't the one who caravanned finally to the ship and did the ending, so I don't think it really counts. Right now you're meticulously cutting the care tag out from inside a shirt because rubbing against your skin infuriates you. Oh, I hate that as well, Stagnacious. Some of them are so sharp. Some of them are so sharp and scratchy. Especially, you know, the ones where you basically get an entire book because it's like you know, like 10 sheets of whatever. And I'm like, please, can we like stop doing this? I know you sell this shirt in like, you know, lots of countries with different languages, but can we like just not put an entire book in there? Thanks. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Let's hunt the donkeys. Yeah, let's get that going. Because we have some space in here and then we can make more fine meals. Don't the hut with that all textures easily tear off without taking... Yeah, they don't. They don't. But you know what? You know what the worst thing is, Stagnacious? Is when you meticulously cut it out, but there's like a tiny corner where you didn't quite right cut it, and then that corner scratches you, but it's such a small, tiny little thing that you can't cut any more off, and then you're just forever cursed with a shirt where you can't wear because you can't get that tiny little thing out. Oh gosh. You're doing round 2. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. You would say you have an irrational fear of manners, but I think it's pretty rational. Yeah, you're careful around them. Yeah. Once your fiance's dad cut himself, you got onto him because he was bleeding, then she proceeded to cut herself too. Yes, yes. Seam rippers are your friend. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like in the past, I was with you, Kate, but I feel like nowadays, the tags are actually like sewn into the actual seam. So if you use a seam ripper, you just unstitch the shirt. Because I've had that happen, actually, where I meticulously just open up that, and then it turns out that was actually the seam for the shirt as well. Oh, cut the hole, not the thread. Oh, I see. Gotcha. This is the one where they did that. It's so annoying. Thrumbars! Royal Thrumbars! Do I have anybody? Oh my gosh. You have Eliara who is good enough to tame. Yes, tame the Royal Thrumbars. Do it. Do it. I think you can, right, Eliara? You're good enough. You are good enough. Yes, Itakin for the win. No, we're not eating the Thrumbars. We're taming the Thrumbars. Well, we'll try. We'll probably won't. 0.46% chance because we're using the Royal Thrumbo mod, so they're even harder to tame, the royal ones. But they're also glorious and cute and adorable and fluffy, and I just want to hug it. I have an irrationally strong love for Thrumbos, maybe, potentially. But also, no, I don't actually own the Thrumbo plushie because I don't like plushies, in case somebody was going to ask. Hi, Shen. Good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. How are you doing today? I don't like plushies. No, I don't like plushies. Most of the time they give me, most plushies give me sensory icks. Like I don't like the feel of them. Most of them, I just, and then if you have them out, they end up like accumulating dust, and then you touch them, and then it's like weird staticky fur plus dust, and it's just like, nope, nope. I'm good. Oh, they're making sushi from Malt Washer. Yeah, I saw that. It's very cute. Microfiber feel. On a cleaning cloth, I'm fine with it, Dark Druid, but I don't love it for plushies. Yeah. You love all your nerdy stuff. You have this urge to put away a lot of your nerdy collectibles and redeck your home to be more zen. Go for it. Go for it. That's fine. That's fine. It's not like not having nerdy stuff out means you're not a nerd anymore. That's fine, yeah. Hi, Questy. Good to see you. Nah, go for it, Stagnacious. Go for it. And you can also always have like a tiny little bit out as well as like a statement piece. Like we have like a very like cleanly decorated bathroom, for example. Basically there's nothing in it except then some Lego plants and stuff like that. So you can use it as like a statement piece as well. You don't hate the microfiber feel, but oh, styrofoam? Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. And the sound? Yeah. If you've got like, you know, like a monitor or something where there's like 2 styrofoam shells and you have to like, you know, pull them apart and open it, and that noise. Yeah. Yep. I feel ya. I feel ya. I get it. I get it. Okay, we've got a raid, a group of Neanderthals. They will attack. They were prepared for a while. Is it just 3 of them? Okay, that's not too bad then. I guess they're probably all melee. They're all melee. Okay. So if your comic book art, the movie posters. Yeah, exactly. And hey, you know, maybe in a couple of years you decide, oh, I'm going to redecorate it again and I'm going to get it out. And that's okay too. In my opinion. You feel like you're doing styrofoam now. Sorry, Kansley. You have to wake up again. You had a webinar from the unemployment office that was boring. Oh, I see. Well, at least they didn't make you come in and sit there in person, I suppose. So that's nice, I guess. But gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I see, I see, I see. Well, hopefully we can wake you up. Here, wait, maybe if a train comes at you? Maybe that helps? No? Okay. I'll try my best to make you wakey, maybe potentially. Okay, donkey, hit the trap. And we shot them. And then also we really need to get rid of that tree and that tree. Let's go inside for a second. Sayo hit a trap. Okay, you're dead. Good. Imagine you're stuck in a room. Someone's writing with chalk on a chalkboard. The only respite you get from the noise is styrofoam ball. I personally don't have a sensory issue with people writing on a chalkboard. There are other things that ick me more, I have to say. Right, did it. There are other things that are worse, I have to admit. There are different kinds of people may not be as informed. Yeah. Thank you, it was online, yeah. Hey, Magma Rabbit, Fork on Plate. Also not the worst for me. Obviously, not a lovely sound, but nothing that, you know, where you get like the physical sensation of feeling like absolutely freaked out. Okay, social activity hungry. Thanks to a high mood, you've been inspired. You'll be more socially active and be more likely to have positive social interactions. Ooh, I like that. No, don't melee attack the Royal Thrumbo. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, can't tame it right now, because otherwise I would try to tame it, but... Okay. Medical treatment on wizards. 2.9%. Oh god, these gut worms are never going to go away, are they? Chewing gum is the worst for you. Oh, I see. Like actually you chewing gum, or somebody else chewing gum and making like the smack noises, or both. Other people. Yes. Hi Zena, good to see you. I don't mind it if they keep their mouth closed, but if they're the type of people that can't keep their mouth closed when chewing gum, and then maybe are the ones that also like snap it, then I will snap eventually. Hi Grimry, good to see you. Hello, hello. Metal forks on people's teeth. The past couple of years you've developed the weird sensation when eating lettuce. It feels awful in your teeth, you can't eat it anymore. I see. Meeting with the thesis advisor went well, that's awesome. You see the commentary on what you did so far, and she's super understanding that you didn't get very far yet. Let's go! Woohoo! Watching people chew it. Gotcha. I see. Which, to be fair, I get that. It's so much worse IRL though. Oh. Bye, Royal Thrumbles. Bye. Come again, please. Thanks. You have the eye thing. Oh, I see. It's actually a friend that touches his eye because he knows it bothers you a lot. Oh, that's mean of them. Yeah. Your daughter has trouble being at the table when you eat because of the chewing. Oh, yeah, that is... I mean, it's a very common noise to like, or like a common thing that sets off misophonia, but that definitely makes it difficult, yeah. But luckily she's got the headphones and she can use them, and you're not giving her trouble for using that, which is great. So hopefully, you know, compromises and stuff like that, which is great, yeah. Okay, you said about your one friend who was trying to stop smoking and ate, the nicotine gum open mouth during gaming sessions and using an open mic. Oh, yeah, I would have muted them as well. So rather than talking about X, what's everyone's favorite relaxing sensation, right? That sounds lovely though, Crespi. I know you were really worried about that. So the fact that it went that well is really good to hear. That's great. That's fantastic. No, I'm glad to hear that. That it went that well. There's some fabrics that you can't stand. Oh, yeah. Royal Tribute Collector. Well, don't really care, but okay. That's what you usually did, and he whined while you had muted him through the in-game chat. Well, because you're apparently a toddler that hasn't learned how to chew with their mouth closed yet. That's why. So, you know, there you go. You get the feel of tulle fabric. I love how Mr. Wizard was like, can we please not talk about the X? And chat's just like, nah, we're talking about X. We're going more. We're gonna go more into it. No other topic allowed. You tried. I know. I appreciate it. But nope. Yeah, that is somewhat cool. You like it, but not as skin on. Yep. All right. Let's see. Let's do smithing next. But can we now do Arcane Forge? Holy. That's wild. Okay, that needs a lot of stuff. Holy heck. That I don't have, mind you. All right. Steel, uranium, and jade. Oh, I wonder if you can actually move this or not. Is this big enough so I can move it? Oh, I can change the material to a degree. Paintable. Work to uninstall. Okay, you can move it. That's good. Hi, Tony. Modded DLC or neither? It is modded. Very lightly modded. It's mostly just quality of life stuff. Except for RimWorld of Magic. Besides that, quality of life mods like, you know, Fahrenheit and Celsius and stuff like that, just to make it easier for chat so they can see like the temperature and stuff like that, and Achtung and, you know, things like that, like sensible mods. And then all DLC except for Anomaly, because I don't like Anomaly. No, don't worry about it. You don't have to say hello. You don't have to say hello. It's totally fine. I will never get angry at people that like come into chat, ask a question, and don't ask, like, you know, don't say hello first or anything like that. Healing Rain. What the heck is that? A gentle rain with healing properties. Any creature exposed to healing rain will slowly regenerate their wounds. Is it just wounds though? Not. I guess it's probably not going to help with the gut worms, right? Because it's not a wound. Ah, dang it. You're overweight in general. Other instances have far stricter. I've set a deadline for this week. So you chose your advisor wisely. Which is good though, yeah. If you had to finish by this week, you would be dead. You got this, Star. You got this. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, you're like listening to 8D music and ASMR. Oh, I don't get. I just get ASMR is. Hi Thea. Is like anything that people listen to for ASMR, unless it's like nature sounds, like a brook or rain and stuff like that. I'm fine with that. Thanks for the follow. But like anything like nail tapping, like that, or like when they whisper with like binaural microphones and stuff like that. I know we were talking about, you know, you wanted to switch to talking about good things, but that is the opposite of good things. This is the opposite of good things. It's terrible. I hate it. It freaks me out. Wizards has got worms. Yeah, poor Wizards has got worms. Wizards, aka our doctor. This is very inconvenient. Yeah, I can't do any of that type of ASMR. Like give me rain sounds and thunderstorms. That's fine. Or like a river, you know, like a forest soundscape. Sure, that is nice. It doesn't give me like the relaxing tingles or anything like that, but it's nice to listen to. But any human-made ASMR with like tapping and clicking and whispering and stuff like that, I can't do it. Especially because like when they do the whispering, they tend to also talk really slowly, and I'm just like, Jesus freaking Christ, can you just get to the bloody point? Which may or may not be my ADHD shining through a little bit. Maybe a teeny tiny little bit, you know. But I can't do it. It's kind of funny in a way. Okay, we've got 32 herbal medicine. Okay, so we don't really have to worry about running out of herbal meds right now. An arcane items collector has arrived. Okay. Don't think we can trade with him yet. Well, was it, or was it on purpose? No, hi Mesmich. No, gutworms are not on purpose. That was definitely very much well, it's just a disease that you can pick up in RimWorld, isn't it? But definitely not on purpose. And hi, it's good to see you. You also don't like it. We work graveyard shift to find something to calm your mind so you can sleep. Hey, that's awesome though. No, I'm super excited that it works for you. That's great. Yeah. What's the most relaxing thing we can imagine? Okay, this is actually really, really silly, but you know what I find super relaxing? If you're in a resort, like, picture this, you're on a resort holiday, you're on a lounger by the pool in the shade, it's just the perfect temperature, and it's like early afternoon and you're just falling asleep. There are like soft background noises around you of like people talking, maybe drinking some drinks and stuff like that, but nothing super loud. And for some reason, that is like the perfect sleeping noise background for me. I don't know why, but I can just like immediately fall asleep. It's like the oddest thing in the world, but for some reason, I immediately clonk out. It's ridiculous. Yeah. You also almost forgot your bag with the library books at home. Oh no. Well, at least you remembered in time. That's good. That's good. Right, Major Tom has returned. The traders don't have anything to trade for us, unfortunately. So there is that. Okay, steel, jade, uranium. Okay, I don't have enough of either of those. So we need to just find some uranium and stuff like that first before we can, and jade before we can go and get stuff. I know I can technically buy it from the trader that's currently here, but that is very pricey. That is very, very, very pricey. What's the drink of choice? Oh, I'm boring. I'm boring, Mr. Wizard. I would probably just have like a soda. I would probably actually prefer to have an ice lolly over a drink. Yeah. But yeah, I'm very boring in that regard. And since I don't really drink anymore, like a cocktail or anything like that, I wouldn't do that. Yeah. Hi, Divas Moors. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? One reason you feel like you have autism to a degree is you use music to recharge. You have to sit and just let the music envelop you for a few hours. That's awesome. No, that's great. That's great. That's a great tool, honestly. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Divas. I'm doing fairly well. Yeah, can't complain. And my brain is going a little bit no for next week, but I'm trying my best to ignore that. And besides that, I'm doing quite well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Consider to a resort in Turkey. We'd receive certs by the pool, get breakfast, sit by the pool, wait for a coffee bar to open up. Yeah, that sounds good. Lex and I are tempted to book like a resort holiday like that for next year in spring, but we're a bit wibbly wobbly about it, but we're kind of tempted. But the other hand is also second surgery. I don't know when, and I need to time that right, and I'd rather get the second surgery over and done with earlier than go on a resort holiday. So I don't know. We're being a bit wibbly wobbly about it, but we're thinking about it. Because it is nice just to go somewhere where it's warm and there's a pool and the ocean and you don't have to clean, you don't have to cook, you don't have to do anything and stuff. Nah, not really, Mr. Wizard. Like, it is right now is kind of the it is kind of the time to book now, because now you get the good deals. But yeah. The holiday booked for September due to recent family cancer things. You thought, F it, book the room with the swimmer pool. Heck yeah, let's go. Very nice. Yeah. What was the construction thingy that happened recently? Solar panels. Is it done? No. Yes. Rejected proposal? No. Ah, dang it. They're no longer in a relationship. So everything is hooked up. The solar panels are installed and working. But the scaffolding, as you can see, is still very much up. Because we have to wait for the engineer to come back so he can go up on the roof to get the data from the solar panels to put the solar panel data into the app, which they couldn't do before because the rubbish removal company got rid of some barcodes that they needed to scan to be able to do that. So that was a whole kerfuffle that they had to sort out. But the engineer is now coming back on Monday to do that. And after that, once that's all done, all of that is in the app and properly logged, then they're going to take down the scaffolding. But the solar panels are up and have been up now for a week, and they're producing, and you know, all of that is working and whatnot. But yeah, it went smoothly ish. Yeah, so we'll see. Yeah, scaffolding garden shack. Yeah. Also, or what I've been calling it, because of the one that's like on the left-hand side of the camera, garden snake, because it looks like there's something like in the grass.
Can you repeat the part of the stuff where you said all about the things?
Sure.
Ah, the things.
Sure.
FGS confused.
Slugnacious, thank you so much for the 100 bits more. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we are slightly tempted. Joe to book something. But as I said, like with the second surgery, I don't know. Because the thing is, after the surgery, I need to stay out of sunlight with those bits for about half a year. So, you know, once I get the legs done, I can't really wear swimming clothes that nicely. So yeah, it's a little bit, maybe we'll just wait until like autumn next year, but not sure. We're, you know, flip-flopping about it a little bit. We'll see. I also need to see how recovery is in the first place next week and how that goes. Yeah. You want a beach holiday without the risk of sunburn, but warm. Yeah. I mean, if you're smart, you don't get sunburn. Like Lex and I went to Fuerteventura in October and we didn't get burned. Because, you know, 50 SPF and then smart clothes and stay in the shade and all that sort of stuff. No holiday this year? Correct, yeah. Correct, das mich, yeah. No holiday this year, no. Nothing booked at least. I might take a day off or something like that, but yeah. Nezadam, thank you so much for the watch streak. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no holiday booked or anything like that for the rest of the year because, well, I have to take some time off from streaming starting next Thursday, and Lex has a couple of days off around his birthday in November, and then he's got obviously over Christmas, time off over Christmas, but I'm not traveling anywhere on Christmas because no, absolutely not. Yeah, rash guards, I know, but it's not the same. It's not as comfortable, and I'd rather be comfortable completely. But yeah, you can. Yeah. You just got off the metro, and then there was a PA about them stopping the service. Very nice. So yeah, we'll see what we end up doing, but we are a little bit tempted. But we'll see. What's the name again? A rash guard. It's like as you said, like it's like for surfers. So it's like you can get long sleeved stuff and then like longer shorts and stuff like that. There are options, but yeah, I might just be gutworms. No. Now we've also got gutworms on Iliara and Giggles. No. That's great. Not. Oh, jeez. How unfortunate. At least wizards we're slowly getting through. But we're only on 238% out of 300. You don't like vacation. You are the one where you're supposed to relax and eat good food at home. That can be get you good food that can be done at home. No, it's not the same. It's not the same because I don't have, you know, I don't have a buffet all-inclusive food all day at home every day, where I don't have to cook, I don't have to clean. My room gets made up every day. I can jump into the pool immediately when it's like, you know, it's hot, and I get into the pool, and then I can go into the ocean, and I can go on cool trips, and then come back to the hotel and eat tasty food. It's not the same. It's not the same. If I'm at home, if I just chill and like, for example, like read for like 6 hours straight, I will eventually feel guilty that I should be doing something. But if I'm on a holiday, I'm like, my job is to relax and recover and recuperate and, you know, recharge. This is exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. So yeah. You almost managed to not get a sunburn during the building days, but you bent over a lot and the shirt rolled up. So next time, put it under the shirt. Yeah, you should. Ideally, what you should do is put sunscreen on first and then clothes. So you don't have the awkward gaps where, you know, for example, if you're wearing a t-shirt and you miss just like the little transitioning area, and then that's where you get sunburn. So sunscreen first, then clothes, and then also reapply sunscreen throughout the day because it needs that to fully properly work. Vacation is bad for your ADHD, you feel? It depends on what I'm doing, but I tend to be so busy during like when I'm like working and doing things, that when I then have like a specific week where I'm not doing anything, I don't feel guilty for not doing anything. Or stay inside. Not always an option. Not always an option. We're being raided by Magmoguk. Again, the pigskin. Okay, ooh, that's a few. They're all melee. You hate sunscreen so much. There are different types. Have you tried the different types? Oh god, Hungry Guppy, run! Because yeah, I get that. It's sometimes it can be a bit the ick feeling of it can be a bit rough. I get that. But for example, I find spray-on one, like the ones that you spray, a lot easier and nicer than like the thick, creamy ones. Oh, you can't stand the smell. Okay, fair. Gotcha. I actually love the smell of sunscreen. I love the smell of sunscreen. It just reminds me of summer holiday, that it's summer and that it's summer. I just really, really like it. Okay, we don't seem to it doesn't seem like we have to do that much to fight this raid off. So they seem to be doing a pretty good job of taking themselves out mostly here, which is great. So it's not too bad, not too bad. There we go. Just gonna do this. You fancy some strawberry cheesecake lotion? Oh wow, strawberry cheesecake sunscreen lotion, or just like moisturizing lotion. Everyone asked you for your sunscreen. You thought you just have the Nivea sensitive for kids. Since it's not greasy or sits on the skin badly. Yeah, we just get 50 SPF, honestly, like spray on 50 SPF. You just need to make sure if you have spray on that you actually don't just spray it on, but you have to actually also rub it in. But yeah, I like spray on one, yeah. You find a face sunscreen that doesn't smell, but try to find a body sunscreen that doesn't smell as a challenge. Yeah, I get that. It does have a really strong smell. I agree with you. I just love the smell of sunscreen. It just reminds me of sun, but it is very overpowering, that's for sure. It really is. Ooh, hard worker. Good plants, good mining, good artistic. But also practically dead. So yeah, I don't think Pog-Org is going to join us. Also, it's probably said Pog-Org, but yeah, I have a feeling they're not going to make it. You don't have the feeling of lotion or sunscreen. Don't like greasy things. Yeah, I mean, you can get more oil-based ones or like lotion-based ones. There are different types that you can test, but I get that. I get that. You hate touching raw chicken? Yeah. Gotcha. You carry an SPF rated umbrella? That's good as well. Like the reflective ones are great, yeah. Like if you're out and about for a long time walking, they're fantastic. Also, obviously hats and sun glasses as well. Because your eyes also need protection. And the top of your head also needs protection. And the top of your ears. If you're out and about for a long time. I do too, Mr. Wizard. I just use the 50 SPF and it goes everywhere. Like just slather it from you're one of those people that have to wash your hands immediately after touching any meat. I mean, you should do that for hygiene reasons anyways, Dark Druid. Even if it's beef and stuff like that. Just in case, you should do that anyways. But especially if it's chicken, you should wash your hand immediately after you stopped handling it. And not touch anything else. So that's just sensible, honestly. You forget top of the ears. My problem is that my specific face shape, I have a lot of bits on my face that are like almost perpendicular to where the sun shines down. So I'm like super liable to get like sunburn here, at the top of my nose and on top of my chin. It's so annoying because the angle is just so prone for like being super intense. So I need to be super careful with my face. My ears somehow are usually fine, but like these bits, I have to be really, really careful. And then up here as well. So hat is usually quite helpful. Oh, you mean like lunch meat as well. So things that you can eat raw, or not raw, but that you don't have to cook. Gotcha, okay. Fair. I understand. Okay, we need to get some more wood because we have to rebuild all of our traps again. But yeah, I see. Vibrant straw hat. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's great. I just have a normal baseball cap. I look absolutely silly with it on, but I wear it if we go out for like, if you do like longer hikes or walks in the sun. We do that. Lex and I, we do the typical married couple one. We got the same one because we found some when we went shopping. The same one. They were cheap, so we were like, all right, 2 of that. So now we just wear the matching clothes. Very funny. The other day we went to the gym and accidentally basically also wore matching outfits down to the shoe color. Like our shoe color was the same, our trouser, like our shorts colors was the same, and the shirts. It was like a little bit of an oopsie, but yeah, that was quite funny. But chat, it is that time. Unfortunately, where we have to depart. And part, rather, not depart. We have to part. It's hammer time. No, it's not hammer time. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I had a wonderful time hanging out again, playing more RimWorld. We'll do the same thing again tomorrow because I don't have enough brain space to be creative. Though we will also play some RuneScape Dragon Wilds tomorrow, I reckon. Because I'm fairly certain that I have a sponsorship all nailed and sorted for tomorrow. But we'll definitely start with RimWorld and then we'll get Lex on for some RuneScape. So you've got that to look forward to. Thank you all so much for hanging out and the support today. You've been absolutely wonderful. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you are watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button over there. And YouTube, I shall see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. And thank you